We are live. Hello to the YouTube crowd, and we already have 2 people. Hey, Astro Cutie. Hey, it's Izzy. How you guys doing? How's your Sunday morning going? Whew. I'm not in my car today. I couldn't get a parking spot near Wi-Fi. So, hey, how's it going, SSR? Excuse me. All right. Doing well. I'm doing well. I feel weirdly tired, but I'm good. I think I'm gonna adjust this a little bit. Hey, Kylie, how you doing? Good to see you. Oh man, how are you guys doing? Try not to swallow too loudly in the mic. Oh man, you guys can hear me all right, right? Try not to be super loud. Hey, Jonathan, how's it going? Try not to keep all the neighbors seem to be awake anyways, but try to be considerate. Yeah, I don't know, I don't know. I did see something about is that what it is? I think my guys are like, but there was like the Schumann resonance spike, the Earth's frequency, I guess. When they measured that's been spiking, and there's been a lot of like solar flares. I think that's a big part of it too. What did Kylie said? Super bad anxiety, the best. Yeah, I hear that. I think for Kylie about anxiety. So I just pulled a card that says Archangel Uriel, Kylie. And so that's about getting in nature. So I think that would help. Even if you're just putting your hands in the grass for a couple minutes, I think that would help. But anything else? My guides are also saying to journal it out. It's just like, even if it's just getting the thoughts out and burning the page. Is it the full moon? Is that why there's a lot of anxious energy? I think that's some of it. It might be life circumstances as well. I don't know what you're going through, but let's see, what else for Kylie? I would try to push through that anxiety, Kylie, to the best of your ability. No worries if you can't stay on. No sweat at all. But I think once the full moon passes, you'll feel better. Let's see, anything for May for Kylie right now? Yeah, any self-soothing you can do, even if it's like a bath, or I don't know if there are any tinctures for anxiety, but potentially look into that too. That's an option. I don't think lavender, I don't know if you can ingest lavender tinctures. I don't know. That's kind of but anything in general for you. You are on the right track, still, if that makes sense. That's kind of what I'm getting. I hope some of that helps at all. There's one more piece. I feel like you're on track to uncovering something new about yourself as well, Kylie. So I hope that helps you out. So AstroCutie666 is asking anything she needs to know about the full moon and what her gifts are. So, also guys, I'll keep up with chat until it's tended to go a little crazy after, a while. So once it starts going crazy, we'll have to switch to the Q&A, but feel free to stay in chat for a bit, and I'll let you know when I need to switch over. But if you have a question, I would put it in the Q&A just in case, because then it gets saved. Otherwise, it gets wiped after, chat starts to pick up. For the full moon for Astro Cutie, so the first thing they're saying is definitely pray and really set intentions. I think that's a really good idea. Anything else? I think there might be a bit of a life, maybe not massive, but life will change a little bit after the full moon, which makes sense because a lot of the times full moons kind of bring a manifestation to the front. There might be a lot of anxiety with this one. I just heard there's a lot of anxiety with this one. But there's a big shift, and it's kind of like tumbling into, not the new year, but it's like a new season, if that makes sense. Because I know there's a lot of eclipses coming up in the summer. I think you're all going to be feeling it a bit today, unfortunately. I think there's a lot going on, but it's I think there's a lot of internal work right now too, just in the collective, or at least for a lot of the people here, or with this full moon. It's just kind of it's not bad, but it's bringing some things up to look at and just kind of causing a bit of a purge, I want to say. Anything else for Astro Cutie for the full moon? They're saying to stay the course in general. I would say the course in general with what you're doing. Anything else? As far as gifts, definitely claircognizant, which is knowing. I would say clairsentient, which is feeling energies. Clairvoyant, which is like getting visions. I feel like you can do it all, but you have to be patient, is what I'm hearing. And don't get too caught up in the details, and don't get too caught up in maybe the labels as well. It's going to expand quite naturally. Excuse me. And the more you practice, the better, of course, is what I'm hearing as well. So, anything else for Astro Cutie? Stack. I would call in spirit animals. I just pulled a card and there's the wolves and they're talking about spirit animals. So I definitely call that in and do whatever you can to boost your frequency. You like raise your vibration, even if it's just like meditating for like 5 minutes a day. And you can even just be like, okay, I'm meditating. I'm asking my spirit guides to boost my vibration, however high would be for the highest good right now, and you'll feel the vibration boost. It's literally just, excuse me, another way to set intentions and just kind of start to bump up, if that makes sense. And I would set that intention for the full moon too. All right, so let's see. Can't read. Carrie Brooke, hey, how are you doing? Stephanie, good to see you. So I had this thought like the other day, this realization, and it was before I like knew what your last name was, Stephanie. And it was like, I don't think her username is actually Stephanique. I think it's actually Stephanie, and it's like K, like Stephanie K. And it's like, but I don't know. I think Stephanique is endearing, so I'm just gonna, I don't know. And then I thought Kylie Dosty's name was Kylie Dostal for like the longest time because of the glare on the phone from the light, so I never like see the eye. I thought that was funny. I was thinking about that the other day. Okay, let's see. Q&A. Who's here? What's going on? So we got Astro Cuties. Oh, we just answered that. Who should I go? All right, Carrie Brooke. Could I get a general reading? Love and light. Thank you. Angel deck. Which card? This one. Archangel Uriel. Act with wisdom. Use information for the highest good. I would do your research if that makes sense. So I just saw like they just said do your research, and I would if there's anything you're like any endeavors or anything you're looking into, definitely research it. Like I don't know, for example, if you're investing in crypto, like just kind of research a bit about like how do I look at the indicators, if that makes sense. What else? I feel like there's a gift coming because there's a flower on this card, and they said there's a gift coming. So I feel like in the next few months there's a gift on the way, is what they're saying. Is this for? Yeah, relax. The word relax is on this card, and they're pointing me to that word. So I'd do your best to don't over relax, but just take a time out here and there over the next couple weeks and relax. Anything else for her? You might end up finding that you're taking a left turn like in life soon, if that makes sense. And that's not a bad thing. It's like, I don't know. It's like you're on the right track, but there might be a bump in the road ahead, and then you'll take a left turn. I don't know what that means exactly, but take that metaphorically, of course. That's what I'm hearing and seeing. And this is kind of verifying that gift. Like there's hope, is Archangel Hope is look for the cosmic gift. Remember you deserve it. And this one's all about like when I see this card, usually there's a big like gift of some sort that shows up in my life. But whatever bump I just said, like in the road, there's hope regarding the bump, is what they're saying as well. And pay attention to rainbows. I think that's a sign for you. I feel like you're going to be stepping into a new paradigm soon. It's like a new understanding of other people and even of the self too. So I'd keep an eye out for that. That's it. I hope that helps you, Carrie Brooke. Excuse me. All right. It's Izzy. Dun, dun, dun. I'm going to try and do this in order as long as I can. Man, I am feeling so tired today. What is up with me? Um, it's dizzy. Anything? Archangel Uriel. Trust your own wisdom. Have faith in your psychic impression. I feel like you already know what you need for the most part in general in your life, so I would trust that. Like if you find yourself pondering anything over and over again, like, oh, I kind of need this, or oh, I kind of want that, like listen to that if that makes sense. Or if you want to make a change and you keep thinking about it, like start looking into it, is what I'm getting. I would burn incense too. There's incense on this card. I feel like there's something in that dragon's blood I'm hearing in particular. And the Satya brand is I think that's a brand of incense, right? I think that's the brand that they're recommending. And weird, so they're pointing at the moon, and they're saying like moonbeams. And what does moonbeams mean? I would make a wish on the full moon when it's whole, is what I'm hearing. And I would, you know how they have like you charge water in the full moon. What they were like capture the moonlight in water. So I would charge some water, like a gallon of water, in the full moon, which is the 26th or 27th. You'll have to Google that, but it's one of those 2 days or somewhere in there, and then drink it. So make sure it's potable water. And you might consider doing a bath with it as well. I think that's going to be cleansing, and that might tie in with your wish a little bit. That's what I'm hearing right now. And remember, they just want to say you're a great person. Just so you know, it's dizzy because I just pulled Archangel Mallory. Remember who you are. Take action when you are ready. And the message they were saying was like, remember you're a great person, or just letting you know you're a great person. So don't be afraid to fly when you get the chance. I don't know what that pertains to exactly, but that's what they're saying. And I'm going to set a boundary real quickly with the neighbors. Okay, we're good. So yeah, and here we go. We have the Make-A-Wish, not the Make-A-Wish card, but it has the dandelion, which is like about making a wish. So, and then they're pointing me at the dolphins, which is playful energy. So dolphin, spirit animal, play, and inner healing too, I think is perhaps imminent with the full moon and that full moon water. So that's what I'm getting for you. I hope that helps. It's dizzy. SSR, anything for me today? I have some problems at work right now and my mood varies. I would try to, if you can find a new job, I would start looking. I think leaving is a good idea in the near future. Don't rush it. Unless you're like good and you'll know you'll be good. I wouldn't just like leave or just not show up to work. I'd consider something new though, is what I'm hearing. Anything else? And don't fear change is what they're saying along with that message. Which deck? That one. Oh man, this is like popping out a lot. Archangel Uriel, give and receive love, obey the spiritual laws. So I would manifest a new gig actually. They keep like pointing my eye at the flute on this card. So if you're into music, I would like do more of that, or like consider getting into something musical. That's like what they're saying, or just listen to something soothing, if that makes sense, on the way to work. And I would try to meditate before work hours as well, just to kind of get in like a calm mind and a little bit less reactive if that helps. Anything else in general for SSR and the other areas of their life? The general message they're saying is keep going. They're like, if there's bullshit, keep going. Oh, thank you, Jandeland, for the gift. I really appreciate it. Keep going. I feel like you're going to be purging soon. I do think that has to do with the full moon. But the only reason I say that is Archangel Gabriel. In these decks, it's about purification, and then my guide said, you'll be purging soon. So it's not bad. It'll be gentle. Just keep an eye out for that if you're feeling like extra emotional. Just take a second to settle down and breathe out the extra emotion and ask that estrange me to delight, I guess would be something you could do. I hope that helps. Okay. Woke person. Hey, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty well. How are you? I think we got you, Carrie Brooke. Asherable, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty well. Hey, Binoculars, how's it going? Kylie Dusty, it does. Is love and career all good too? Yes, I'm getting worried about both. That'll shift. I'm hearing surrender. If things aren't how you expect, it's for the better, is what I'm hearing. And I wouldn't worry too much. I feel like the universe is going to show you exactly why things will play out the way they do. I think you'll like it eventually, if not right away. I think you'll like it pretty soon, actually. But what else do you need to know? I feel like you have all the goods to make both things better than ever, is what I'm hearing. So what does that mean? I think you could turn both around, but they're saying like it might take a lot of patience and a lot of effort, but you're going to be okay. I feel like you're going to find yourself doing something way better soon. I think you're going to be in a good spot. I would definitely, like, they're like, hang tight in the meantime. I would they're saying give it a month and see where things land. But then you're in the middle of Mercury in retrograde. So yeah, I think you'll be fine, but I know you need to keep going. Things will turn out for the better. I'm sorry you're going through a rough time with both. Don't worry too much. Definitely pay attention and watch out for signs too, because they're giving me the follow the signs indicator. I think the universe is giving you pointers on everything, like around you through the signs. So just pay attention to any synchronicities or anything that seems to like catch your eye a lot, if that makes sense. I hope that helps. You'll be good though. Tyron Lee today. Oh, not Tim. Okay. Tyron Lee asks, oh, how are you today? I'm doing well. How are you doing? Kiki, thank you for the fire. I really appreciate it. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Did I skip anyone's question? So Jonathan's broke itself. General reading. So, what's Angel deck? Oh, we're pulling this card again. Okay, they want to pull again. Hey, thanks for the money card, XV. I appreciate it. Archangel Uriel, trust your own wisdom, have faith in your psychic impressions. So this doesn't necessarily have anything to do with the card, but they're saying you're growing and expanding in leaps and bounds. They're saying psychic impressions. So what does that mean? So here's what they're saying. They're saying you're going to leave an impression on a lot of people around you. That's a good thing. They're saying I would be open to new ways of doing things right now. I think I feel like you're gonna have to switch it up soon, but in one area of your life. I think that's just in general, actually. So if you feel like and they're like, tell him to pay attention to what's around him. So if hopefully your pronouns are he, him. I try to do my best to keeping up with pronouns, but I think hopefully that works for you. But definitely pay attention to what's around you. I'm hearing there's more than meets the eye, and like definitely pay attention to synchronicity at this time as well. So what else? They're also saying keep your eye on the prize. So if there's like a goal or something you've been going for, I would stay focused on achieving it right now as well. Anything else? Same deck. So I pulled this card, Archangel Uriel, seek and you will find, be a wise one. And they're talking about learning in this one. So what's that about? I feel like you're learning a lot about yourself, that's what they said. And you're going to learn a lot about a lot of people around you soon or soonish. I feel like you're going to be learning a lot about life in the years to come too. So is that a bad thing? Nope. There might be an intense learning curve is what I'm hearing. Don't worry. It's a good thing because then you have that wisdom. I feel like you're going to be stepping into like a brand new version of yourself in about a year or so. I feel like you're going to have a lot of abundance this lifetime too, is what they're saying with the cornucopia. And so anything else? Yeah. You as well, make a wish with the full moon, is what I'm hearing as well. So hopefully that helps you out, Jonathan. They're saying there's one more thing. Yeah, so there is a tool, and it's pretty much just like give up to God what no longer serves you. So if you feel like you're dealing with the same thing over and over in a certain aspect of your life, I would just say I give it up to God for healing and transmutation for the highest good, or something like that, or I invite the highest light into the situation. Just something like that as a quick tool to like help to start shifting things. But again, to reiterate, you're going to be evolving quickly because they're pointing me to this butterfly. So I hope that helps you. So chat definitely reset, and I lost a whole bunch of questions. So guys, be sure to use the Q&A if you have a question, and it's difficult to get to everything in order, unfortunately, because Q&A doesn't put things in chronological order. It just goes like, here's questions. So I'll see what I can do. BDivine20, hi, how are you doing? Love the Metatron cube in the back. Great symbol for opening the crown chakra. Oh, perfect. You know what? It's interesting because I haven't checked in with a lot of like the properties of those symbols, but I love that you say that because it is sitting right above my head in this video. So that's thanks for mentioning that. That's really cool. It's about the intention. So Metatron's cube, I am asking you help me with that, with my crown chakra and my upper etheric chakras, please. And thank you, BDivine, for that. That's quick tip. Also, quick shout out and thank you to Stephanie and Kylie. Kylie may or may not hang out for the whole live, but they've been awesome volunteering and moderating and kicking butt. And they don't take names because they're kind, but they are awesome. So I just want to say thank you to you guys. And I appreciate you guys so much. Okay, I thought I saw like an old question, but maybe. Okay, speaking of Stephanie K. Excuse me. Stephanie, there's the first things they said about love are you're on the right track for love, and love will find you. I would reach out to anyone you're interested in, and perhaps let them know, drop like a big clue. I think that'll help if there is anyone you're interested in. I think that'll help your chances with certain individuals is what I'm hearing. If there's like, or well, I don't know. If you're interested in multiple people or one, I do not judge because I get it. Messages. Okay, love messages specifically for the full moon in May, though. You'll have some options, is what I'm hearing. I think you always do, though. But as far as options you're interested in, I think at the end of May you might have. I don't know if it's a fling, but what's up at the end of May, guys? There might be someone returning at the end of May. I mean, I know it's Mercury in retrograde, so people from the past, like even during Mercury in retrograde, and it's so weird because I'm going to speak my truth very boldly here. I don't feel we are limited by astrology, and I do feel to a certain extent you can, I don't want to say step outside of it, but kind of operate where you're not so under the constraints of it, if that makes sense. But I do feel like there's still something to it, and it's like pointing a direction and something you work with more than something that like determines your life, if that makes sense. But I have found during Mercury in retrogrades that I always feel the compulsion to reach out to old friends and like people. I'm just like, oh, that person. I'm gonna text them like, wait, this is totally Mercury in retrograde energy. So you might have a particular person, I'm hearing male, reach out from the past, or you might feel compelled to reach out to them. Don't worry, it's not a bad thing. It'll play out the way it needs to, but love will find you, is what I'm hearing. I hope that, I want to pull a card, Kuan Yin. Okay. I have to be careful with this deck because there is sometimes nudity, but this one's good. It says, reveal the peacock beauty. So strut your stuff, Stephanie K. And be yourself. I think you have a beautiful personality is what I'm hearing. I've never actually like really interacted with you like in person or anything, but that's what I'm hearing. You have a beautiful, oh, Kelsey, how's it going? I remember you. Gert, I'll be sure to get your questions, man. Oh my gosh. Come on, brain. Come on, me. Weird message. Strut your stuff and wear jewelry. It doesn't have to be like I remember one time like my guides were telling Kylie to wear gold jewelry. For you, they're just saying wear jewelry. So whatever that is, whatever you have, whatever you feel called to, and like crystals too. If you have crystal jewelry, would be like aquamarine or whatever you're into, tiger's eye. Consider wearing that if you have any. I don't know why that's important, but especially love stones like rose quartz. But I think you're going to be drawing a lot of attention. But reveal the peacock beauty. My gosh, anything else? I think that's the gist. I think it's kind of like get out there, strut your stuff. Don't be afraid to be bold and go get them. Don't be afraid to drop some obvious hints for whatever people you're interested in. I hope that helps. Stephanie K, let me know if you have anything more specific. And all right, well, okay, I didn't mean to click on that, but I did. So dead girl, you are meant to get this message right now. Love life is weird right now. Please can I have some advice? Yeah. They want to Ooh. Okay, first advice. This is very explicit. Diamond, value your self-worth. You are God's precious gem. So obviously value your self-worth, love yourself is like the... that just feels way on the nose. I feel like that's on the nose for you. The next card that popped out is control issues. I would do your best not to try to control anyone in the situation to the best of your ability. But know you're worthy of great love and worthy of better if you're not being treated right. And I would even try to get your mind off of it if at all possible. Yeah, I mean, there's like a stress reduction card that popped out, and then Easy Does It popped out. So I would take it easy. And I think my guys are like, take it easy on her too. So I'm going to be very gentle. Yeah, sensitive emotions just popped out. But what they're saying is like, don't worry too much about it because everything's resolving in the right ways, if that makes sense. Excuse me. You might end up jumping ship. I'm hearing it might be a bit toxic, unfortunately. I don't like throwing that word around for no reason, but that's what they said. I think you're meant for something new, but I don't know your exact situation. So that's what I'm getting. And they're like, tell her. So this card popped out. It's a Moldavite Lilith, 8888. Thank you for the roses. I appreciate it. Unconventionality. So what's that about? I think you're meant for something new and different in love is what I'm hearing. But yeah, break free is also something I'm hearing because break free is on this card, but also life lessons. Like, I think you're learning a lot about you and other people in the situation. But I also got the Citrine Unnecessary Worries card. So, I mean, that's pretty straightforward. I like this deck because it's very straightforward. Don't worry too much. I think things resolve pretty well. I think you're going to have a much better perspective on the situation in a few weeks is what I'm hearing. So I hope that helps, dead girl. Don't beat yourself up about it. It's a final message they want to share. I don't know what you did, but don't beat yourself up. It's okay. I don't think they're like, you didn't mean it. I hope that applies. I hope that makes sense to you. But don't be afraid to move on is what I'm hearing. I think you do have better on the way. So thank you, dead girl. D-E-D-D, Dade. And you're a good person. They're saying you're a good person. So I hope that helps you out there. All right, so we got that one. What else is here? Oh. Kylie, don't worry about the future in love. I just saw your question here. Don't worry about it. Sorry, it doesn't help for me to say don't worry, but they were like, don't worry. It's like, tell her not to worry. Sorry, I saw that real quickly. I thought I saw... Oh, Stephanie, thanks for the water reminder. I really appreciate it. If the song Rhapsody in Blue is synchronistic for anyone, it's been playing in my head for the past like 30 seconds. That's the one that goes. Okay. Eugen Garrett asks, is it highest and best for me to stop eating meats? Not right away. I would taper off of it. I'm hearing your body's getting necessary nutrition from it. Definitely do your research and make sure you're getting the proper B vitamin replacements and certain amino acids. There are ways around it to do it healthily. I'm hearing you need the meat for now, but do it gradually is what I'm hearing. Like just replace like one meal a week, like that's not meatless, and then do two, and just see how you start to feel and see. And don't forget to take supplements along with it. Excuse me. Just pay attention to how you feel after a while. Like definitely like pay attention to that. Anything else? They're just saying to do your research. So what they're saying is like ultimately, is it highest and best for you to stop eating meat? Ultimately, yes, but not right away is what I'm hearing. Just because your body is still used to it. Just don't do it cold turkey is what I'm hearing. I mean, you can. You're not gonna die, but but that's what I'm getting for you. I hope that helps. I hope that gives you some clarity on that situation. I appreciate you, man. I hope you're doing well. I'm hearing you are, but all right. What else we got? Okay, Christy Sai. Will Dave and I be in a relationship? Body pendulum swinging to yes, like a romantic relationship. I'm hearing it's a high likelihood, yes. I think yeah. If it looks like it's heading that direction, I would say it's probably heading that direction. Anything else in the situation? I don't know. They're just saying like he'll come around. So I don't know the exact situation, but high likelihood is what I'm hearing. Hope that helps. Yeah, and I'm sorry guys, the Q&A doesn't go in time order, and I have to scroll, and then I'm always like, what's happening? Because I'll scroll to the bottom, and there's one at like 27 minutes, there's one at like 20, but yeah, but Iced Tea Lemonade. Sorry, I skipped you. Any guidance on the best way to go about quitting? Quitting what? I'm so sorry. What okay. Is it quitting work? That's like a no, yes. Quitting drugs? No. Quitting alcohol, quitting smoking. I think be patient is the first thing I'm hearing for whatever you're talking about. I'm gonna answer it like I know what you're talking about. So what do my guides have to say about advice for her about quitting? I wouldn't quit right away is what I'm hearing. It's work. Okay, thank you. That's what I was getting or leaning towards, but I didn't want to just like assume. I wouldn't quit right away is what they're saying. Be patient. Make sure you have something to transition into, like another job or something, if you need it especially. But they're saying to stay there for just a little bit longer, which is I know that can feel frustrating when you're like, I want out, but I feel like the right job is coming where you won't have such a hard time if you feel like you're having a hard time. But I would just transition into something better. I would just look for something else, and then just like anything else specific. Like, would it be in the high school for you to put your 2 weeks in right now? No. Weird message, but they're saying like give it a week, like see what else comes up, and then you can put your 2 weeks in. But I would potentially be even more patient than that, and just make sure you have something else lined up. That's all I've got for you right now. I'm gonna pull a card. So Archangel Lavender, and they're highlighting the word forgive on this card. So it says prepare for soul healing, forgive and release everyone, and they're circling. They're like forgive. So if it's I'm hearing probably manager is what I'm hearing. Yeah, try to forgive them, but definitely move on. But be patient in that process. I feel like you'll be out of there pretty soon. So I hope that even helped. I see lemonade, but definitely, yeah, manager is really abusive and toxic. Yeah, that's what I was hearing manager, and like forgive, and then manager. Yeah, he's not the best. You'll find better though. Excuse me. Just stick with it just a little bit longer, but definitely keep looking. Okay. TikTok Twirly, good morning. How are you doing? Oh, thanks, Stephanie. Yeah, try to ask the questions once, guys. I will try to get to everybody the best I can. Okay. I don't know how to pronounce this. Nella BVCK. What's blocking you from becoming happy, you ask? Well, the first message they're saying is you need to step into your own or come into your own. Weird message, but they're saying don't hide behind what others think or feel, or like others' opinions. So what does that mean? Be sure to speak like your own voice and truth, and not just what others want you to say, is what I would say, is what they're saying. You do have good things coming, but what else do you need? Card. Oh my God. I was literally just thinking about this card and like you getting out in nature, and this is exactly what popped out, is Archangel Perlemiak. Let nature soothe you, serve the nature kingdom. So weird message, but if you are spiritual and you work with like etheric beings of the highest light, for that's good. They're saying, well, Archangel Mary just popped out too. Open your heart with compassion and fold others in love. I think self-love would be good as well. It's like they're like she needs to swaddle hers. You are, I don't know your pronouns, I'm sorry. So I'm gonna switch today. So they need to swaddle themselves in like a baby, is what I'm hearing. So I would definitely like, even if you just wrap yourself in a blanket like a burrito and sip on, I don't know what your preferred like healthy, at least healthy-ish beverage is, like kombucha or something. But definitely have self-compassion, some self-love, get out in nature. But they were talking about like, if you're into that sort of thing, like working with elementals of the highest light for the highest good, if that makes sense. Getting out in nature and really like connecting like in water and with trees, with plants, and potentially like with friends, going on hikes with friends, if you have friends that you feel comfortable doing that with. But even if you're by yourself, that can be soothing. So what, is there anything blocking you from being happy? I don't know how to say this properly, but they're saying something about like getting out of your own way. What does that even mean for you? Okay, so they're saying something about asking for happiness and letting it enfold you. I've never seen this card in this deck that I can recall. Archangel Feliai. Maybe I have, and I just don't remember it. Honor animals, communicate with different species. Getting out in the world is also what I just heard. I don't know if you have pets, but pets might be a good idea for you. Even if it's a small pet, like a little rats or baby animal or something. They can help with stuff. That's what my guys are like. They can help with stuff. And you know, I don't know if where you live, but they're saying mountainous regions would be good for you, like North Carolina, by the Smokies, or Tennessee. That's just something to consider. I hope that helps you. Hope that brings you some clarity at all in any way, shape, or form. They want me to go back to swaddling yourself in a blanket. Okay, so I don't know if you do energy work at all, but they're like talking about swaddling yourself in a blanket and then just like run love energies through you from source. So it's literally like, I'm just gonna do it, and hopefully you can perceive it energetically to some way, shape, or degrees. But I ask to be a pure conduit of the highest and best unconditional love energies from source for my highest, greatest good. I ask that unconditional love flows through me and to me from highest, greatest good. And so what you're doing is you're asking for source to send you unconditional love energies from source through your crown chakra, and you're running it through you like Reiki or energy. So it's going to come down to your heart chakra, out to your hands, and you're just going to, I don't know if, run it. Let it flow. And if you do Reiki, you can blend If you do Reiki, you can blend unconditional love energy with the Reiki, and you can have like unconditionally love energy Reiki, and it's kind of like blends, and it's a very loving experience as well. I don't know if you do energy work, but that's something that we're talking about. So maybe consider that. And another thing you could do is ask for, if you are energy sensitive, you'll definitely feel this, but and you can use the term God, source, whatever your name for the highest creator, oh my gosh. So you can say, God, source of all, please send a column of unconditional love energies down upon me for my highest, greatest good for the next 10 minutes, starting now. Thank you. So for 10 minutes, I'm going to have unconditional love energies kind of flowing down to me in a column. So that's something you can try too. I hope that helps. Mm-hmm. Da, 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 da. Okay. Tia 12.07 messages for my astral projection and mental health. They're actually saying maybe like I don't actually do astral projection. They're saying to hold off at the moment. I think it's gonna happen naturally, like in the right time. If it hasn't already, if it already is, then yeah, that's fine. But don't force it to happen. But on that same topic, they're talking about like meditate, project, meditate. So not projections, but astral projection, meditate. What's that? So that they're talking about like being in a meditative state, not asleep, and astral projecting, or doing something similar with it. So what's that about? So they're saying like do that, and then picture yourself like walking, like maybe like look at pictures or something, or don't, and like walking on like Mount Shasta or just some sort of like landmark or spiritual location, and see what happens. And ask for the angels to walk with you if you're worried about it. Mental health, if you feel like you need any help, I would seek whatever help you need, of course. And that could be therapy, that could even be getting a massage, weirdly enough, can help your body release certain trapped emotions, and that can help mental health in a roundabout way. It's all kind of interconnected. Yoga would I think yoga would be a good thing for you. If you don't do yoga, Tia 12.07, you have only in dreams. Okay, yeah. I don't know why they're talking about doing that in meditation or more consciously. You can. They're saying you can. Maybe try. See what happens. I'm very curious. I know therapy is wonderful. If you can afford it, definitely do. Yeah, I do recommend it. I think it's there have been times where like it was actually 2019. It was I had I just had this like healing crisis, and yes, did I have to potentially edit out some of my experiences for the therapist because I channel and stuff? Yes, absolutely, I did. But did it actually help me? It kind of did. It helped me to process some things. I had to be very aware because it was more about getting it out in front of me and just like letting it process, if that makes sense. And then like it was funny, every single therapy session I did, the universe would send me this sign, and it was a Coca-Cola truck, but it was for the Carolina Panthers because I lived in North Carolina, and it said keep pounding. So it was like my healing work. It was like keep pounding, keep going at it. And like I'd do a therapy session, and like I'd feel like some energies and like some unconscious stuff like shift in my body. I'm like, oh my gosh, what is this? And then like it'd kind of like shift out. I'd be like, oh, okay. So it does help. Like it's all, sometimes you need to hit things at different angles, like mental health, emotional health, and things like that. But like when you're consistently trying different, maybe like, yes, stick with the things that are working and stay consistent with things. But when you're consistently hitting new angles and hitting it from every angle almost, I feel like that can like lead to the one thing that helps it shift and gets to the crux of it, or be the straw that breaks the camel's back, so to speak, with the mental health, and you get to a better place and stay there. That's what's coming through for you on that front right now. But as far as the astral projection, you were saying it happens a lot in your sleep. I don't know why there's. I don't know why they're saying to rein it in. Because I personally I would never tell someone to rein it in. But they're saying they want you to do it more consciously. That's what I'm hearing. I don't know. I think as a final note, they're just like call upon the archangels and have fun, but they do want you to try and do it in a meditative state instead of doing it when you're asleep. You'll do both. You can. That's cool though. Astral projection is very interesting. I hope that helps. By the way, yeah, yoga, therapy, whatever else you can do with the mental health. Elizabeth Famia, thank you for the roses. I really appreciate it. Mother Nerd, just because you're right here and I see the question, are you going on the right path? Yes, very. Yes. So, quick answer to potentially long story. Okay, let's see. Let's find some older questions. Dun, 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 dun. Did I? Okay. For the next gate asked, is there... one second. Okay. Is there anything I can do for better health? Yes. You probably already exercise, but the first thing they're saying is exercise. Caroline Tiny Perez, I feel a change coming. Yeah, that's collective. I feel like everyone here is going to have a change coming with this. I heard new moon. I was going to say full moon, but maybe the next new moon. I think over the course of the next weeks, I think there's just going to be some sort of change. So is there anything I can do for better health? First thing they're saying is exercise, but gentle exercise. It doesn't have to be like running cross country for 24 miles every other day and, doing an Ironman or something like that. Serenity 2304, thank you for the roses. I really appreciate it. Anything else you can do for better health? Something you enjoy, like especially like if I don't know if you like sports, but it could be tennis. It could be just something where you're active and running around and having fun. Actually, laughter would. Do you laugh a lot? I would try to laugh a lot, and like it's hard to like I don't know actually. It's hard to force yourself to laugh, but there actually was I'll be very brief with this. There was this qigong session. That it was part of a course I kind of went through. It was like I talk about Lee Harris, and he does these like rebirth courses every year. They're not really courses. They're just like, he just does channeling work, and you kind of go through this stuff and shift, and it's nice. It's better than nice. It's pretty awesome. But there was like, they go through a qigong session, and he was like, this dude was talking about like for the first 2 minutes, like we're just gonna laugh. Doesn't have to be a joke. We're just gonna sit here and we're gonna laugh. And the dude just sat there and laughed for 2 minutes. And like something about him being in that energy and just laughing, it was like I was laughing, and then like you're just in this laughter energy, and it actually kind of like boosts your spirits, and you're like, okay. So like maybe you don't want to do it when, maybe you just don't give a crap and you'll do it when people are home. But like just sitting there and laughing, and you could just have your laptop open and no one has to know that there's nothing on. You could just start laughing. Laughter would be good. Laughter is the best medicine. I would look into getting an energy healing session as well. I think that can help remove energetic blockages, and that really can help on the physical as well, with Reiki or other energy healing sessions. Like Psych K is another one that's coming. I don't know much about Psych K, but that my guides bring it through sometimes for people. Anything else? Yeah, I would call upon Archangel Raphael. I would bring a prayer to the universe to help bring you better health as well. And I would stay away from like chemicals in food or toxic chemicals or anything like that. Just try to eat clean, organic. That stuff does make a difference. You wouldn't think, but and you might be doing all that already, but when it comes through, I kind of want to just say it just in case. And anything else? I would try to keep a clean environment energetically as well. And just like use like, it could be like a smudgy smudgy spray. It could be like saging or incense. That stuff can help as well. But I feel like you are on the right track to better health. Just keep trying new things, see what sticks, see what doesn't. Don't be afraid to diffuse essential oils as well. That's that's what I'm hearing for you. Excuse me. But you will find better health is what I'm hearing. I hope some of that was helpful at all. So many blessings to you. Messages for your cat. From your cat. For your cat or from your cat? I can do both. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm not... Feed me. Your cat loves you. They can be pesky is what I'm hearing, but I'm hearing you're really your cat's saving grace. I don't know what that means, but they actually do really appreciate you regardless of what your cat might act like. Your cat does love to snuggle is what I'm hearing. Your cat does prefer wet food over dry. I don't know if you feed your cat wet food, but that's what I'm hearing. Messages from your cat. The three main words were like food, pets, and love. And when I call it pets. When an animal comes up for me to get pet, I'm like, oh, she wants pets. And so like food, pets, love are like the three things that are here. It's like the recipe for a perfect cat life. So food, pets, and love. I don't know why. You know that TikTok trend that's going around with the music, and it's like, let's stay playful together or something like that. Like that played because like the cat's playful or likes to play. I think they probably entertain themselves with that. But that's what I'm hearing from the cat. I hope that helps and about the cats. I know sometimes the pet messages are pretty simple. Unless your cat, did your cat cross over? I hope I'm not missing the point of this. I hope that helped. I'd never done animal mediumship. That's not happened before. Actually, I don't know. Am I? Okay, we answered that one. This is 44 minutes old, so I apologize. Pull a card, this deck, that card. Forgiveness heals. Topaz. And they're drawing my eyes to the rainbows in this card. Angels. So. Excuse me. Just setting an intention there. So the rainbows. I'm hearing hope. Hope on the horizon, but that might also play into the Archangel Hope card, which is like there's a gift coming. I think it's both. I think there's hope on the horizon. There's a gift incoming soon or in the nearest future. Time to release repressed anger. It's blocking your health and happiness. I don't feel like it's blocking your health and happiness, but the important message on this card is actually they really wanted to point my attention to the rainbow, but forgiveness, I guess, would be the second thing. Don't be afraid to be yourself as well. Unconventionality, Moldavites. You do have great things to offer, specifically as you are more fully yourself. Okay, Life Lessons card is coming through. Peridot. You can break free from recurring negative patterns by praying to know the lesson and blessing they contain. Anything you've gone through that's been a life lesson has been a blessing in disguise that will pay off down the road, is what I'm hearing. I feel like that's the gist of the message, and I just flipped back. I have a pretty decent stack, but I flipped right back to... I had flipped right back to Forgiveness Heals, but now this one's popping out. Deep Emotional Healing, which goes back to the forgiveness. I'm hearing to heal your heart if you feel like you need that. I would definitely do that. I'm hearing to call upon Archangel Raphael for that. Also, Unnecessary Worries card. I love this card when I'm worrying, because then I'm like, oh, I don't need to worry. So this card can be a saving grace for me. But that's Citrine, Unnecessary Worry. So release the burdens of worry, of the past, and of what no longer serves you. You're headed to better. You might have to go through choppy waters, because it's kind of like Six of Swords energy if you know tarot. Six of Swords is like you're in choppy waters moving to calmer waters. So it's kind of like you're in calmish waters, and like maybe like a boat. Maybe you're in a rowboat or like a little motorboat. This is the visual they're sending me. And like a bigger motorboat drives by, and then there's the wake, the waves from the boat that comes behind the boat, and you have to like kind of ride these like big choppy wakes, and then maybe another one drives on the other side, and you kind of have to like, whoa, but then you come on the other side, and it's like the perfect smooth like glass water, and kind of not a care in the world, carefree. So don't worry about any choppiness. That'll be resolved imminently. That's what I'm hearing. And they're really, I have this card facing, like just face up because I kind of pulled it for myself before the live, and it's from the Kali Oracle card deck, and this one's about, it's about releasing past stories, but it's like cutting away the past as well. I don't want to say this message, but it just sounds, it's okay. I'm gonna say it. They're like, wield the sword of Kali and cut away the past. So I don't know if you do a visualization of like holding this kind of sword, or look up Kali, Hindu goddess of destruction, good destruction, necessary destruction, only for the highest good. Potentially do a visualization or meditation where you have that sword and cut away the past. Thank you, Chris and Robin, for the fire. I hope that helps. Shalom. Dun, dun, dun. By the way, I feel very compelled to just say I love you guys, and I appreciate the heck out of you. Recently we hit 5,000 followers here, which is pretty cool, because I think like I remember I hit 1,000 on Valentine's Day, and that was the first day I went live. So it's been really cool just watching this grow and getting to hang out with all you guys on these lives and channel for you and pull cards. So I'm really grateful for you, and you guys are rock. You've been very kind. Oh, thank you, Chris and Robin, for the hearts. Huge Bedonkers asked, am I an angel or nah? Claudia Barrias, thank you so much for that, the secure the bag. I appreciate it. Oh, did someone say, oh, thank you guys. Water time. I love how everyone jumps. I love the water time thing. Thanks so much for the gifts. Claudia Barrios, I appreciate it. And the rose there, who sent the rose? Ismi Salazar, thank you for the rose. Not him reading the username. That's kind of my... I feel like half the live is me trying to read usernames properly, and the other half is me channeling. Be Divine, thanks for the hearts. I appreciate you. Okay, so back to this question. I think I answered it on the last live. I don't know if you were still around when I answered it, but Body Pendulum went no, yes. So yes, but there's more. And so the song that they were singing when you asked that, they're like, what's that song where it's like, marry that girl, marry her anyway. So that's not the part they were singing. They were singing like this, yes, say yes, so please don't say no. So they say that when the answer is yes. So the answer is yes, you are an angel, but you also, but if you were to go to, what is it? From like an Akashic Records framework, because at least the Akashic Records framework I'm familiar with, they'll have this thing where it'd be like, your soul is from the mission realm, which is like angelic, and then your soul is from like the, what are all the Starseed rate, like Arcturian, or it, like it has all these things. For me, I'm gonna speak my truth. I feel like it's a lot simpler. I think source is all. Everyone kind of comes from source. Everyone is a child of source, if that makes sense. So, I mean, yeah, I think there's something to all that other stuff as well, to the starseed stuff. But I maybe I just like to keep it simple for me. Like, I am source and source is me. I am everything. You are everything. Hey, let's have a good time. So, but I don't mind delving into that stuff for people who are interested in it and want to know, because I do get those answers. Hey, Deja, thanks for sharing the live. And you are not new this lifetime. I'd say you're a medium to old soul. Sorry, I just saw that pop up. So yes, but they want to say starseed for you in particular. Excuse me, huge bedonkers. Angel starseed and human. I don't know. So there's the short answer is yes, you are, but there's more to it. But there is an angelic frequency about you. Hope that helps. I know that's not like the straight yes or no answer, but it kind of is. You and Gert, are you a starseed? I feel like you're more angelic. Sorry, this is like right here on the same topic. I feel like you're more angelic. Are you a starseed? I'm hearing no angel, and that's a bit more straightforward. So I hope that helps. But that doesn't mean you don't have access to the like galactic realms, if that makes sense, or galactic. See, this terminology gets a little confusing because to me it's all one. It's like, yes, I'm Source and Source is me. Source is everything. Sure, I can channel the galactics because the galactics are part of Source. Sure, I can channel the angels because the angels stem from Source. So that's me. I know people have different frameworks, and I'm not bashing anyone else's frameworks at all. That's just how and perhaps that'll, am I speaking that properly? Is that how it actually works? My God, just saying I'm mostly on point with what I'm saying, so I'm gonna have to sit with that and see about bringing through. Let's see if they want to bring through anything on that topic, because I'm curious now too. I'm gonna do a reading I'm gonna answer my own question for this live. I'm just kidding, but really quickly, I'm sure that some of you are interested too, and then I'll get to the questions right away. So here's what I'm seeing right now. The way they want to describe it for right now with this live is like there's Source and like these different realms, so to speak, like galactic, like the angelic, are different like wings of Source, if that makes sense, or like branches, but it all stems from the same place. So it's like all paths lead to the same place. So that's closer. Is that quite? Yeah, I don't know. That's interesting. I'm gonna delve deeper into that later. Because that's they haven't shown me that. They've shown me different things, but that the wings of Source thing, which is it's analogous, of course, it's not literal. What they're telling me right now, they're saying this is for me, but they're like, Source is all, and that's all you need to know. That's not necessarily for everyone else. Sorry, I'm gonna go back to the questions because this I could sit on that for a while if I wanted to and explore that. Oh man, we did that. Tyron Lee, I'm so sorry that this is 57 minutes old. Are you on the right path? Yes. Did I answer this? I say yes, very is what I'm getting. They're saying you've done nothing wrong. You're like a golden child, that's a good thing in the way they use it. I feel like, I don't know if you feel like you're doing really well, but I think you're kind of doing well, at least decently. But I would keep going. I think any twists and turns are meant to be, but you're going the right way is what I'm hearing. So I hope that helps. Da, da, da. Hey, Light Renegade 444, how are you doing? Okay, I was just checking in with chat for a second. Okay, I'm getting the water. I need water. I kind of want to say like a quick, if you want to receive this, you can just say I received that. If not, no worries. But I want to say a quick blessing for everyone here. May everyone here be blessed in the highest and best, be blessed with the highest and best directions for them. May everyone here be blessed in the highest and best ways for them, only for the highest good. May everyone be blessed with the love they need, with true, authentic hope for the future. And may everyone here be blessed with their dreams coming true. And that's, of course, your dreams, like your dream life, your dream big goals. That's what I felt called to send as a blessing. So if you want that, you can say yes, please. Thank you, universe. Thank you, angels. Thank you, God. Whatever your understanding is. If not, no worries. You do not have to receive that. Because I understand sometimes people are very particular about wording, and I totally honor that. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, Giselle, Jaden, Charlie 20 asks, how long do I charge my water in the full moon? Just leave it out overnight. I'm hearing at least a couple hours. I'd go to like 2.5 to 3 hours if you want to pull it out and not have it sit out all night. But as long as it's covered, I'd say it's safe to sit out. The other thing I want to say, guys, is it is about the intention. I don't want to confuse anyone, but you can, like, if you're worried about keeping it capped or covered and out, you can just set the intention. I ask that the light of the full moon blesses this water in the highest and best ways. For however long would be for the highest good, even if it doesn't completely hit this water, or something like that. Because in theory, you can pull any energy from source. I could set this water, but I could ask that this, okay, I'm going to do it now and see if you guys perceive it energetically. But for the highest, greatest good, I ask that this water is charged with the light of the Scorpio full moon that will be coming on April 26th or 27th. Universe, you know which one that is. And I ask that that occurs as if it were sitting out all night now. Okay, so I don't know if you feel that difference with the water, but I do. A little hesitant to drink that. It feels a little vibratey. Yep, that's... Moon energy always feels a little like chalky or dusty to me. It's really interesting, but definitely got charged with the full moon. Okay, so that's a cheat. That's a little cheat code for you guys, but I'd still leave it out in the full moon as just a good physical ritual to associate with it. I still do. I don't always do what I just did, but it's a little cheat code if you ever like feel like you missed the full moon and you're like, dang it, you can just do that. Little energy work trick for y'all. Sorry, olive tree leaves. I know you've been asking this. What are the next steps for me? I don't know if this helps, but they're saying to stay the course. Let's see, what would help you? Only a full card from the angel deck. Oh man, you keep coming out. But they want me to show you anyways. Archangel Uriel. I would go for a walk. This doesn't necessarily mean you have to go sit under a tree for 20 hours. Go for a walk was the message with that card for you. I would actually set intentions that you know what to do next, if that makes sense. Like write it down in a journal. And they're saying to dream big, like for you, for your life going forward. And I feel like they're saying like she knows that, but how? Yes, how indeed. I would dream big and just take one step, even if it's like if you want to be a YouTube star, you look up how to get a following on YouTube starting in 2021. Just something simple like that. Just even if it's just researching it and just getting some ideas and like getting a feel for just like the palpable possibility of it. It's about taking steps when you're ready, is what they're saying. I would clear yourself with white sage. I don't know why that's coming through. But that's another thing. Another thing they're saying right now, there's this card with the butterflies. They're saying, let yourself evolve at your own pace. So don't force yourself to do anything you're not ready to do. They're also saying to stay busy. And normally I don't like the advice of staying busy to be busy, but they showed the bee and it's like busy bee. They're saying to keep busy right now. And they're like showing me this thing. There's like this light flowing from our fingertips or our hands, and they're saying talking about healing lights. If you have considered being a Reiki practitioner, I would look into it and actually doing it. If you already do that, perfect. I feel like healing work is important for you on some level. It doesn't have to be Reiki. I do think energy healing could be something that's helpful for you though. And they're like, if this resonates, perfect. If not, no worries. But there's this card again, and like he has this like plant in between his hands, and like there's almost like light flowing out of his hands, and they're saying like heal plants, heal people. So so if you're a plant person, and you can always send Reiki to plants and stuff. But okay, what are the next steps for olive tree leaves? What's going to be helpful for you? I don't know. The general advice they're saying is like dream big, then take one step towards that dream. You are a plant person. I have multiple. Yeah, that's what they were saying. You are a plant person. So heal plants. People. Heal. Learn Reiki. Heal plants. Heal people. I think because one thing I used to do. I used to love like sending Reiki to plants when I first got into Reiki, and like there's one plant at my parents' house that I would like Reiki all the time, and now it's like huge. It's like survived the years. I have no idea if they took care of it very well, but that's. um, it doesn't have to be Reiki. I'd get into some form of energy healing that resonates with you. It could even be like an angelic light, angel Reiki practitioner, something like that. I feel like you're very angelic. So I hope that helps. I hope that it gives you something to go off of. And I would hone your intuition as well. I do, gosh, you don't have to buy my book, but they're saying to talk about it. I have my book here, as Spirit Guides, Angels, and Speaking with Source. A channel guide to begin expanding your connection and ability to speak with and channel those of the highest light who are here for the highest good, and hone your other gifts as well. So this is a book about channeling, but it's also about you're trying to work with angels. Yes, I would keep doing that. But this is about working with your spiritual team and like speaking with them. So it's like $10. It's not, I don't have a huge markup on it, and I'm not making buku money on this book, guys. But it's here as a resource. It's the second link in my bio. If you feel called to it. If not, there's plenty of other books on all that stuff. That are I'm sure plenty good. So I hope that helps you in some way, shape, or form. But I appreciate it. Thanks for the question. Ooh, a lot of blue hearts. I feel like that's symbolic. I'm getting aquamarine and Archangel Michael. I always associate the blue hearts with Archangel Michael, or the ocean, like a healing ocean. So if anyone feels called to this, because my guides are saying to say this, but there's this deity, and it's Yemaya, and she's like an ocean or like sea goddess, like goddess of water. So if that feels like something that resonates with you, I would look up, it's Yemaya, Yemaya. Yeah, I would look into Yemaya, because I think that's important for at least some of you here. Okay. Excuse me, Elizabeth Femia asked, will I find a new job? Yes. Soon. Be patient, but it's coming. I'm hearing next month. That can be a little flexible because they're showing like stretchy. So next month-ish, potentially early next month. I hope that helps, Elizabeth Femia. And I've been seeing sunflowers everywhere, so thanks for the synchronicity for me with the sunflowers. Weird message for you, Elizabeth. I think this is particular for you, but they're saying to plant seeds. That might even be literal in your garden, but I think it's also metaphorical. Like it could be sunflower seeds, by the way, but like just with people, new ideas. Like if you're in a conversation and you feel the urge to like say something spiritual or more spiritual leaning, do it. Just plant that seed. Of course, like use your own gauge of all that stuff as well. Jugendgert was really, it couldn't have been 2 hours ago. It said 2H. Maybe it was not. Maybe it was 2M. I'm so sorry. Can I get a general reading? Much love. Oh my gosh. Archangel Uriel. I like that word. Be interdependent, expand your horizons. So they're pointing my eyes. Okay. Now they're like, okay, I get it, guys. Not you guys. They were like bouncing my eyes between the planets and the Merkaba. Sorry, there's planets and then there's Merkaba. So Merkaba first. If you haven't, because I know I've mentioned it on the lives before and for a couple other people too, I would either look into a Merkaba crystal, Merkaba shaped crystal. They're talking about that, but also like activating your Merkaba permanently. There's a company that sells cool energy tools called twistedsage.com. The dude who kind of runs that company, he does Merkaba activations, and there's YouTube videos of him. So Brian Besco is his name. He does it's like crystalline Merkaba activations, but also like I think it's crystalmerkaba.com. He does that too. So I would look into the Merkaba. But as far as the planets, weird message, but they're saying like do a meditation where you're traveling to the different planets and associating yourself with their energies or getting like acquainted with their energies. And if you haven't, I would look into at some point, so when you have the money and you feel comfortable, getting an astrology reading, or even like the Edgar Cayce Foundation. I forget, is it ARE or the acronyms? But you can get like a full, like printed out astrology reading for like $30, and it's like you go to their website. I think it's ARE, Edgar Cayce Foundation, and you put in your information for your astrology, and it's like $30, and they print it out and they send it to you in the mail, and then you have this full like astrology reading with all the words and everything like right there. And in my experience, it's like some of it was a little like dramatic or over dramatized, but like as I got more honed in with my gifts and my channeling, and I looked through it again a couple of years after I first got it, I was like, this is pretty on point. A little dramatic, but it kind of hits the nail on the head. So I would consider looking into that. I feel like astrology is important to you, despite what I said earlier about astrology. I do feel like it's important for you. And they're saying something about how you have the world in your hands, because I feel like you can do anything you want from this point on. It's kind of like you have many directions you could go. So consider going the direction that you want to go, if there's been any direction you've been wanting to go. So I hope that helps. Anything else? I would also look into crystal healing at some point. For some reason, that's this Archangel Amethyst, and like this, it says purify your life with love, prepare for something better. But crystal healing is what they want. They pointed me to. But I do feel like you have better incoming. And they're talking about, oh my god, they're like connect to source, and then like as they were saying that, I flipped this card open and there's this like light coming up down from source. So how do you do that? You can just set the intention. I asked to connect to source in the highest and best ways for me. So here's me doing it. I asked to connect to source in the highest and best ways for me. And it just kind of like solidifies it and like grounds it a bit more. It's just like there. So if you ever have trouble like accessing information, set that intention, just kind of double check that. I don't know. It doesn't become like steady and like just in a good way permanent after a while, where you don't need to keep rechecking, but that's something they want to say. Hope that helps. And thanks for that hibiscus. I think that's a hibiscus flower. Very synchronistic for me. So thank you. And not every emoji is super synchronistic for me, guys. User 900664269. I think I remember that sequence of numbers. If you've been here before, I think I remember that. Love beans. What messages do your angels have for you? Be compassionate. This card jumped out. Archangel Mary, open your heart with compassion and fold others in love. But my guide said be compassionate, and be gentle with you is something I would want to say too. Be gentle with yourself. I'd fan your inner fire at this time as well, is what they're saying as I pulled this card with this torch. Your inner fire is important. It's like a zest for life. So anything you can do to rekindle that, to reconnect with your passions, whether that's that could be music, that could be something you love that you do on the side. It could be a habit, a hobby. I heard habit for some reason. So maybe there's a habit you like, but do what you enjoy, because life can be perceived as short, and it's worthwhile making the most of it. Weird message, but they're also saying, because my eyes went to this fly. It's this tiny little fly on this card, if it focuses. And they said, be a fly on the wall. And what does that mean? Observe, and don't regret any past choices. You did what you did for a reason, and things will get better if they're not good now. But they're kind of pointing me to these blue skies, and they're like blue skies ahead. So there's some calm and happy times ahead, I would say. And they pointed my eyes to this shield. You're shielded from anything that's not for your highest good. So that's what I'm getting for you. And be playful, dolphins. They were saying there was one more thing, and if you haven't looked into manifesting, I would look into manifesting, like manifestation work. They're saying abundance ahead as well. So I think Thanksgiving might be an important time for you this year in particular. Like the next 2 Thanksgivings. I don't know what that's about, but hope is ahead, and I would look for a gift from the universe, if that makes sense. And pay attention to rainbows as well. I hope that helps you. Oh, who's next? Water. Libra for that one. Sorry if I don't pronounce that right. Any advice on mine and my son's relationship? The first thing they're saying is stay the course. So what does stay the course mean? I don't know exactly what's going on, but you might potentially consider keeping your distance for a time. They're also saying don't let him run the show. So I don't know what is up with that. I don't know how old your son is. I don't know what's going on there. But don't let him run the show is something they're saying. I would stand your ground. But it's like gentle but firm, if that makes sense. Kind and loving, gentle but firm. They're saying whatever you do, do it for his highest good. So what's that about? I would say, I guess what they're saying is like, and you might already lean this way anyways, make sure whatever you do is for his highest good and not just what you want him to do, if that makes sense. I don't know the situation, so that might not apply as very strongly, or it might apply very strongly, but that's totally up to you to gauge, and of course you know the situation, so trust yourself on that one as well. Anything else? They're saying he's, I don't know how old he is, but they're saying he's a good kid. But he does have a lot to learn. So anything else? They're saying something about don't be too hard on him, let him grow. So I hope that resonates and makes any sense. I don't know the situation. I hope take that as it resonates and applies for you. But I appreciate the question. Thank you. I don't know why I want to ask this, but any Scorpios in the chat? I literally, it just popped into my head to ask any Scorpios in the chat. So why? Maybe it's because of the Scorpio moon. Not that I don't play favorites with the signs to the best of my ability. Oh, I said I don't play favorites with the signs, and my body pendulum went to no. So I got called out by myself. Anyone else? Okay, it's been a while. I'm so sorry, Uriel. I hope you're still here. Scorpio, powerful Phoenix. Phoenix and Scorpio make sense. I think those are like actually associated. Moon and rising. My moon and rising are Scorpio too, actually. That's funny. On the cusp. Very cool. Uriel. Ah, you are? Cool, you're here. I see that you're here. That's good. What's this? Oh, okay. For Uriel, guardian angel. I don't know why I wanted to ask about Scorpios. I want to check in with that really quickly. I don't know. What they want to say is really ground yourselves with this full moon, Scorpios, because it's a full moon in Scorpio. I feel like there might be a big internal shift for people with Scorpio, sun, moon, or rising happening with it, or in the next like months as a result. So hang in there. It's a good shift, but just pay attention to how you're feeling and release as needed, I guess is what I want to say. But don't forget to ground. Grounding is an important message for whatever reason right now. I only have my Pluto and Saturn in Scorpio. That's amazing you know that, Alina Stacy. Because I'm like, if you ask me where my planets are besides like the sun, moon, rising, I'm like, well, they're, you know, in the chart. So, oh my gosh. Okay, anyways, Uriel. Guardian Angel is the first card that came out to you. Pay attention to feathers. The first thing they shot my eyes towards on this card was a feather. And you can barely see it in the camera, but there's a feather right here. So watch out for feathers as signs from your guardian angel in particular, they're saying, because you're protected at this time. They're pointing my eyes to the star up in the corner, and they're saying there's hope. And the star card in tarot is about hope, only for the highest good, of course. So if you feel like you're healing, you are. Let's see. They're just saying you're being protected at this time as well. So whatever you're going through, whatever changes are upcoming or any upheaval, like don't worry. It's almost like, you know, like buoys in water, like there's a buoy floating in the water and a wave hits it and it's just kind of like, whoop, it just kind of like, it's fine. It just floats over the waves. Like they're saying like that's like you right now. The way you're protected is like, you're like a buoy, but it's like, not literally, excuse me. It's like you have your angels holding you up and like if a wave comes, when they do, inevitably, not, you know, I don't want to put that out there. I don't want to put that on anyone. What if a wave comes? It's like they're holding you up like a buoy, and it's just like woo, and it's just kind of floats you above the nonsense, I want to say. Weird message, but they're saying to release anything poisonous. Like, what does that mean? It could be in your food or like water. They're saying to drink healthy. So if you've been drinking anything blatantly unhealthy, I would avoid it. Of course, you know, it's your life, do what you want. But that's just the guidance they're bringing through right now. They're talking about herbal medicine as well, because this Archangel Raphael jumped out here. And they said something about herbal medicine. I don't know, go to the store, buy a tincture. And play is coming out for you as well with this dolphin card. Dolphin. It's not even a dolphin card. There's so much going on in this card. But as you can see, how my guides just make any card into a reading. That's what's coming through for you. And you've got hope coming too. This is at the bottom of the deck. You have a wolf spirit animal, by the way. So pay attention to wolves and anything else. I don't know, they're saying to be playful. I would get out there, be playful, have fun. Anything, space. Dolphins are so playful, I love it. Yeah, me too. They're really cool animals. They're very intelligent. Sun's coming for you, Uriel. Archangel Aurora. Welcome new beginnings, let the sun shine in your life. And they were saying, here comes the sun. So good omen. Like let the good times roll. I feel like the old is gonna die away though. Not like die, but like they're saying something about the old dying away. So Stephanie, herbal medicine is the way to go. I agree. That stuff is potent and so helpful. And like if you have a good herbalist, that goes so far. Just the very little I've dabbled in it. Having a wolf spirit animal is cool. Yeah, very big on instincts and balance, weirdly, is what I'm hearing too. I'm seeing like, yeah, the old is falling away for sure, Wanderlust. Exactly, and eating well. Yeah, cool. I hope that helps us, Uriel. Hope that helps you out. All right, I'm gonna try and find an oldie, but a goodie as far as these questions go. Okay. MKLC369 asked, General, please, going through the void. They're saying it'll pass. What they're saying for you, for your version of the void is a necessary phase of personal development and growth, wherein you realize things about yourself that help you to shine a greater internal light onto your external circumstances, is what's coming through particularly for you. Pay attention is a big message for you. If you feel like you're grasping in darkness, that won't be for long. I feel like I would call upon the archangels of the highest light to help bring light to your path, specifically Archangel Uriel and Metatron, Sandalphon as well. So there's a prayer. They want me to tell you about this prayer, and this is an interesting one. Wanderlust, is my question still up? I don't know if I missed the answer. You did not miss your answer, I don't think, but I'll take a look for it. Wanderlust. Not that I'm trying to skip it, but I'll just check if it's there. So, General, please, going through the void. Yeah. So, okay. There's a prayer. There's an old friend, and actually, I don't know her long. She's actually 80 years old. That's why I say she's an old friend. 80 years young. Sorry. And one thing she likes to do, because she works with the Archangel a lot, is I think it's like she'll pray for the archangels, and I think she'll do like the four corners, where it's like Archangel Michael, Archangel Uriel, Archangel Raphael, Archangel Gabriel. It's like north, south, east, west. I don't know the exact directions in archangels. And then she'll ask for Archangel Metatron above and Archangel Sandalphon below. So you're kind of surrounded for the highest good by archangelic energy, only for that is good. And they're saying that specific prayer might bring something for you, but the specific thing they were talking about was Archangel Metatron above, Archangel Sandalphon below. Surrounding you with light and healing that you need at this time to boot you forward into the next phase with ease and grace, and without skipping a beat or missing out on anything necessary from the void. Excuse me. So that's what they're channeling through right now for you. Anything else? They're saying to stay the course. It's like that. you know the old quote, if you're going through heck, keep going, and I censored that. But keep going. Voids don't last, and it's leading into new. There is a light at the end of the tunnel. And if you were going to walk yourself through a meditation, you're in the void, and you see a light. And for me, as I'm going through this, Ganesha is holding the lights and ushering you towards the light. And as you follow, it's like Ganesha's carrying a torch. And as you follow this torch, he leads you to like a tunnel. And it's almost like a little like tunnel you crawl through, and you crawl out, and you're in a vast expanse of land. I don't know why they're talking about the land before time. Do you guys remember those like dinosaur movies, the cartoon? But they're showing like a watch, and it's like land before time. But as far as that meditation goes, as you step out, you realize you were right where you needed to be the whole time, and the void was necessary for rebirth, and that rebirth that brings you into a deeper and higher understanding of who you are and where you're at. I hope that helps. That was a interesting little thing they were giving me. Real quick, Texas Jess, are you blocking spiritual energy? No, I got no. Very short answer. I hope that helped. We have 88 people here with us today. It probably shows you guys already, but 88's a good number. I saw 88 before I think I was going to start the live and my phone had 88% battery. Oh, now we have 87. Sorry, someone had to leave. That's totally a joke. I'm good either way. Musha Kate asked, who are my angels again? I forgot. So let's check in with who's with you right now. It does. Good. You're welcome, Jess. I'm glad it helped. Who are my angels again? So what they're saying is they're always with you. Like, you have your guardian angels, of course. Michael is prevalent. Raphael. Metatron came through as well. Sindolphin is there. Here's what they're saying. All angels you want with you are with you. Quick shortcut. Any angel you want with you, call upon them right now who is like really working with you. Definitely Archangel Michael, Metatron, and Raphael. And they're saying the rest come and go as they need, something like that. So I hope that helps. There's mentioning Gabriel as well. I think that's about like receiving messages properly. I hope that helps you. Muchikite. Hope you're doing well out there. And if you ever feel the urge to buy a nice big, in your price range, amethyst crystal, I would. They're talking about amethyst crystals for you. Okay. So we got this one. Oh, okay, we're doing this one. Serenity2304 asked, any messages about my spiritual gifts? Thank you. If you are already working to expand them and open them, I would keep at it. I feel like you're doing great if you're doing that. They're like, meditate as much as you possibly can. So I think that's within reason. I don't know if 8-hour meditations are too much or what, but I don't know if I would necessarily do it for 8 hours. Anything else? I would definitely pull cards for the highest good at this time, of course, oracle cards specifically. I think an angel deck, I think you'll know which one if you don't have one. Excuse me, would be good for you. Because I feel like you're working with a lot of archangels. Raphael is really jumping out. So it's funny because I wanted to buy an archangel statues, and they've been telling me I need to buy an archangel. I don't need to. They've been telling me to buy an Archangel Michael statue for my home and decor. But the first one that they had me buy was an Archangel Uriel statue, and I didn't know this about Uriel, but it makes a lot of sense when you kind of think about it. But there was a tag that came with it about what Archangel Uriel was about. I'm like, well, I talk to them all the time. I think I know this, but it was a little bit different than what I normally go with anyways. And it was saying like Archangel Uriel is about developing psychic gifts. or helps with that. And if you think about it, because Archangel Uriel, a lot of people will talk about it meaning God's light. So Archangel Uriel is like God's light, or God is my light, or something like that. So if you think about it, it's like shedding light on things, or like knowing things, like psychic, intuition, channeling. It's like a lot of it is, it's of the light, first of all, of the highest light, especially channeling. I mean, all of it, sorry. But it's like seeing clearly, like the light that illuminates, that brings truth, if that makes sense. So Archangel Uriel is a good one to call upon for spiritual gift development. Michael for protection, of course, Archangel Michael. But you guys knew that. Anything else for you? I would ask for clarity from the universe as well, as something that's coming to mind. Just in general, just like almost every area of your life. I feel like there's going to be a domino effect for you, where like honing your gifts starts to change things for the better, if that makes sense. But I hope that helps, Serenity. Well, there's more. Which card? Arcane. So Jade, wellness. The recovery of health and wellness is here. Intuitive healing is, I feel like that's something that could be in your future. I feel like that's something you can do as you go about your life path, if that resonates. But they're saying something about staying the course and keep honing it in. I hope that helps. Hope that wasn't too much. Excuse me. Hope you guys aren't hearing that. And the mic. I had to toot. Oh, okay. House of Adonis Blue S. What do my guides have for me? 9 to 5 or self-employed? Body pendulum. They're saying both right now. It's going to be a gradual shift. Would it be in the highest good for you to just jump into self-employment? They're saying it would be better if it's gradual. So 9 to 5, like do both. I know that can be a lot depending on how like hands-on your business is, but transition, but make it slow is what I'm hearing for you, House of Adonis Blue. Hope that resonates and helps you. All right, so I'm going to try and find more of these questions. Oof. Okay. Kristen Robinson asks, is there anything I need to know / hear? Angel Duck. Wow, you're coming out all the time. Archangel Haniel. They're talking, play must be something that's necessary for a lot of people right now, because they're talking about being playful. Pull another card. Lady Gaia. So what's that about? Your challenges are lessons. You are loved and welcome on Earth. Then I jumped to Archangel Uriel. Speaking of Archangel Uriel on this deck. And there's Hawk, and they said fly high. They're saying nature soothes. So they're like my eyes drawn to this river as I'm looking at the card through the phone here. It's like heal yourself by flying high. So what does that mean for Kristen Robinson? They're like, the more you can do where you're shining bright and in the public eye, the better. So that could be YouTube, that could be TikTok, that could be your friend circle, that could be poetry slam. I think you're meant to shine. And I would ask for vibrant health from the universe right now. So let's see. This doesn't make sense to me, but maybe oh, thanks for the rose, Serenity. This doesn't make sense to me, but maybe it will make sense to you. They're saying like leave the darkness at bay. It's like don't delve too far into the darkness because you don't need to. And shadow work can be easy if you let it. Interesting message. And they're saying to let the sun shine in your life. So what does that mean? I think that literally might mean get some sun. And I would invite the light into, and that can be as simple as I ask for more light in my life. You know, and that's like from source, from God. And that's something Lee Harris will tell you. He's a channeler that I like his work, and I'm guided to watch his stuff sometimes, and you know, a lot of the time, not all the time. Like it's like I didn't really like learn how to channel for him or anything. There's just like my guides will guide me to him to get helpful tidbits that I need on my journey, if that makes sense. But one thing he talks about is like a mantra or something, or intention is like I invite I invite the light into my life. Yeah. And it's just kind of setting the intention for more. Yeah, Lee Harris is awesome. Space. Lee Harris is awesome. So I would invite the light in. Weird message, but they're drawing my attention to this flower. I'm just saying flowers are important, like I think as signs and symbols, but even just to have around, like in a garden, I think it's just like they can be high vibration, like even if it's a rose water spray or something. Space face. So who dequints? I try to read in order. It's very difficult because the Q&A does not put things in chronological order. It puts it into, I think, just random order. So I do my best to try and be chronological, but sometimes my guides will just have me push a button that's more recent because someone needs an answer at that moment. So I just tend to trust. I hope that helps, Kristen Robinson. Anything else? Be gentle with yourself. They're saying blue is an important color and for you. Perhaps that's for throat chakra stuff. So, and I would look into blue or black kyanite as a crystal, or both. I hope that helps. Thank you. Okay, so let's go. Whew. I'm gonna take a quick coffee break. I need water too. If you guys want a quick tool, Kylie, so you're saying something about the wait and signs and messages about grad school. I wouldn't wait too long on grad school, but I think there's definitely signs and messages about that. I hope I'm nailing that question for you, but we can delve into that deeper too. Oh wow, am I out of all the old questions? Guys, we're catching up. We are catching up. Nia Avista. Can I get a reading? I'm stuck in my head. You sure can. A cherubim. Look to the stars, accept keys and codes of stellar wisdom. I feel like you're downloading a lot right now, and that's etheric. Like, well, hold on. What's going on? I would say if you could just sit, they're saying like you need to sit and just be. If you can sit and just be for a time, that would be helpful for you. And I think you could literally look to the stars in the night sky. That would be activating for you somehow, or calming and soothing, or just a weird message that it would help you realize how vast you are, if that makes sense. But you are getting a lot of etheric downloads at this time, like ascension kind of downloads and stuff. I would say the more you can ground, the better. And weird. So something that's drawing my attention that this card is all like gold. And while I was kind of scrolling through the questions before this one, there's a song, and so this dude Lee Harris, he also does music. And I'm not like, I talk about him so much, but it's like yes, I've watched a lot of his work, but it's not like I am constantly thinking about Lee Harris outside of these lives. I just think maybe he's a good resource for a lot of you guys, or some of you guys, if he ever pops up for you. But he does music, and one of his songs is like, gold is made of every color. And I'm not singing that very well, but the color gold is important right now. I would pay attention to gold as like a sign, a symbol, a synchronicity, a reference. You do have angels all around you. So as far as you feeling stuck in your head, I feel like you actually are in a bit of a holding pattern to download and upgrade, if that makes sense, and ascend, which, excuse me, doesn't always sound fun, but I think you're naturally going to find yourself out of it in a couple weeks at least. Not that you're going to be stuck in your head for like weeks on end, like you'll have breaks and stuff, but I think you'll be more in flow by then. And And so this card with the ocean, this is Archangel Jewels, align with the highest, go with the flow. Speaking of flow, they're talking about Yemaya again. Delicious, should I stay or leave? I'll get back to that. Sorry. Archangel Jewels. So pray to Yemaya, it's like the sea ocean goddess of water. Because I think she can help you flow and just kind of like soothe you out of your mind a bit and allow you to assimilate any downloads with grace and ease. But you are upgrading, and I feel like you're magical. You have potent magic and a great ability to heal yourself and others. Because this card came out with the unicorn, and they were saying you were magic. They're saying to pay attention to the energies you're feeling. And why is that? Because I think you're picking up on way more than you realize. And this card fell out, and they're saying you're building a foundation for yourself. I think that's spiritual. And this card does say create a solid spiritual foundation for yourself. So I feel like everything you're doing right, they're saying like everything you're doing right now is helping you. I don't know what that's about, but that's something they're saying. So I hope that helps you. And they want to say shine bright. And there's that song, Shine Bright Like a Diamond. And I know people get all picky because diamonds don't really shine, but you know, the message is shine bright. So I hope that helps. I don't know if someone else is laughing, but I feel like laughing about that. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Sorry, this is an older question. Tyron Lee asks, am I on the right path? Should I let go of Jay? Yes, I would let go of Jay. Are you on the right path? I get no, weirdly enough. I think there's a bit of a course. I would ask for a gentle course correction from the universe if you feel like you need one. What kind of course correction would help? I would get more back to you at this time and what you need. I would go within at this time as well, like meditate, self-reflection, journaling. Just some form of delving deep in yourself and like, okay, what do I want out of life? What does Tyron Lee want for Tyron Lee? So weird question. Here's a tool that's interesting. So there's a modality called Access Consciousness, and I'm not really a practitioner, but I've just watched enough of their stuff and read enough books that I kind of know what they're about. Don't quote me on it, but one of the tools that they run, and it's there's a lot, but so I've this whole thing, because I have this thing where it's called just ask. If you want to manifest something, just ask for it. If you want any energy from source, like if I want angelic light to surround me for the next 5 minutes, I ask for angelic light to surround me for the next 5 minutes, for that's good starting now. Thank you. And then I'm surrounded by angelic light. And if you're energetically sensitive, you can feel that. AJ Wells, Brandon, what's up? So just ask came to me before this, but one of their things is asking questions. And one of their questions is, if I were truly creating my life today, what would I choose right away? And so what does that mean? You're kind of like, it's when you're saying you, it's like who you really are, like your highest self, like the you that you truly are, your soul. That's how I perceive it. That question, they might come from a different angle, but it's like, if I were truly creating my life today, what would I choose right away? And what you're actually asking for is like an energy. Like what's that energy feel like? It might not be a palpable action where you're like, I would choose writing my next novel. It'd be like, oh, I feel more at ease. I'd choose more peace. I'd choose more joy right now. So that's another tool that they want me to talk about right now. So hopefully that helps. Cancer Ho 09 says, oh, sorry, I submitted twice by accident. It's okay. Don't worry. Yeah, as long as it's not like 5 in a row and I can't see any other questions, and then it takes forever to scroll to find the older questions, then that's really the main reason we ask that you don't spam the Q&A. But it's okay. No one's the channeling police aren't going to come for you or anything. So Tyron Lee, what can you do to get on the right path? I think that kind of thing would help, or just like even like universe, please get me on the right path for me, whatever that is. I feel like you know what the right path for you is. I don't know if you feel like you're actually doing it, but if you feel like there's a direction you feel called to go and you haven't gone that direction, I would go that direction or make that change. I hope that helps or makes any sense to you. What's next? Who's next? Oh, I don't even know what that is. I'm going to answer that because I don't know what that is. Light Renegade 444. So should I pursue emotion code training? I feel like there is better. I feel like you'll get a lot of good stuff from it. I would do it, but stay open to other options and other modalities as well, and incorporate. I would extract certain things from it and incorporate it into everything else you do. I wouldn't necessarily make that your Bible, but it could help a ton is what I'm hearing. I hope that answers the question, Light Renegade 444. You're learning emotion code? Oh, what is emotion code? Now I have to Google emotion code. I learn about so many new things from you guys because I just like sit here and channel, and then like I don't read a lot of books because I get annoyed when it doesn't line up with what my guides tell me. Which, because my guides have been very, 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 very accurate. 100% accurate for me and how things work for me. So when I like try to take a course and half the stuff doesn't line up with, when I'm like, is that how that works? And they're like, no, it's not how it works. And then I get annoyed because it's like half of the thing they're trying to teach me isn't true, at least for me. It isn't my resonance. So then I'm like, so why am I learning this? I don't know. That's, I don't know. Sorry, but quick rant for my life. Who's next here? Yellow Ducks 32. Am I on the right spiritual path right now? Yes. I would expand though. In any direction you feel so called, I would expand from where you're at and learn new. Thank you for the roses and all the gifts, guys. I appreciate you guys. Is biofield tuning a good path for me? Yes. I would incorporate it into what you do along with singing bowls. Sorry, that was for, I just saw that really quickly and it was a quick answer. Indian 1 is probably how that's supposed to be pronounced. Am I on the right spiritual? Yes. But yes, expand out. You can channel, by the way. That's something you can do. I would work with your spirit guides as much as you can or feel called to. Any magical tools like wands, crystals, crystal grids you feel called to incorporate in your practice, I would. I would just go in any direction you feel so called and expand. Like expand is the word. It's like in any and every direction. One at a time, sorry. One at a time, but anything you feel called, expand that direction and then expand to another direction and expand in another direction. It's almost like you're a flower with multiple petals, but you're going to this petal, then you're going to that petal. But keep your center and all that, and you kind of create a bigger picture for yourself spiritually. I hope that makes any sense to you. Okay. Guys, I appreciate you. I'm sending love right now for anyone who needs it. I'm just going to ask Archangel Camille and Metatron specifically. And if you're open to receiving this, you can just say, yes, please, or I received that. But I'm asking them to send like the highest and best unconditional love and light to those who need it right now, those who are going through a hard time, anyone who feels sick or down. I'm just asking that they send that love and healing. And Archangel Raphael can add in some healing green, his emerald green healing energies as well. So if you want to receive that, I'm just going to ask the archangels to send that to anyone who wants that right now. Thank you. Libra for Doe. Who are my angels? I've never been told that. You've all so again, shortcut to the answer. You have all the angels you want around you. If you want to work with an angel, just ask. Like Archangel Gabriel, will you please work with me? Boom, there he is. Oh my gosh. There he is. And he's going to help me channel better. Okay, thank you. So Raphael for you is a good one. And they're like, tell her to work with Archangel Michael, Archangel Metatron, Archangel Uriel and Azrael are big ones for you. Seraphim as well. I would ask to work with Seraphim, and anything beyond that, that's for your highest good from the angelic realm. There's no specific angel, if that makes sense. It's like all the angels and then some only for the highest good. All the angels you want to work with, I guess. Does that even make sense, guys? It's like, yeah, you can have a water. Thanks for the water reminders. I love how that's become a thing. Thank you, guys. The advice for the horrendous fight, whoever just asked that, sorry, I saw it flash on my screen. It's by Laura Trejo 79. The first thing I heard was walk away for a time. Definitely let it blow over. You might consider like really walking away though. Sorry, I'll delve into that later if that's in the Q&A. I hope that helps. So I hope that helps, Libra 4 Dawn. Anything in specific? But they're really shouting about Metatron right now, so definitely look into working with Metatron. I hope that helps you. Down to the older questions, if I can find them. There. And guys, I'm so sorry if you've asked an older question. Oh, Laura Trejo. Okay, so just answered that, and I just saw you had like a 4-hour question. So I'm so sorry that I didn't get to that 4 hours ago. I don't think it was actually 4 hours because it's only been 2 hours that I've been live. So I don't know how the timing, I guess TikTok timing and like actual timing are two different things. So does Spirit have anything for you? Yeah, I mean, they are talking about walking again. Definitely cool off. I would get in a body of water physically if you can, like a lake, a stream, just something, just to kind of help to cool off. And I think that's like soothing for you. It can help the nervous system is what I'm hearing. And yeah, just so you know, I'm not a licensed physician, guys. Just a quick legal disclaimer. Angel card, which deck, that deck, which card, this card. Control issues. Don't let anyone control you is what I'm hearing first and foremost. I feel like you are going to have a lot to celebrate potentially in the future. I think that's coming up. They're saying near future. I don't know what the rest of your life is going on besides that horrendous fight. I almost said fart, so fights. And I am hearing take it easy with them. The Easy Does It card came out and they said take it easy. I do feel like life gets better after this fight. I know it like stinks in the meantime, but the more you can distance yourself, the better right now, or at least in the meantime. But you are protected through everything that's going on. Sorry, I was just like chatting with my angels there, my guides there for a second. I actually would ask for divine intervention in this situation, but you are divinely protected. Any other messages for you in general? Weird message, but they're saying something about welcoming love with open arms, and that can be any type of love. That can be familial, that can be like family, that could be divine, that could be romantic, but welcome love with open arms. And they're saying stick with you, be true to who you are. Don't let anyone's opinions waver you from who you really are. I hope that helps. I'm going to pull a Kuan Yin card. Sound the fierce flute. Oh, I have to double check for nudity with this deck. There's no nudity. Sound the fierce flute. So I think that's like, and then Mother Fierce. So there's a lot of fierce going on, and which makes sense because of the fight you're talking about. So fierce compassion is something like words they're giving me. Like if you can be compassionate and fierce and not take anyone's crap, do it. But if you're cornered and you have to bare your fangs, and I wouldn't try to like cut anyone down necessarily, but be fierce in that situation if you have to be. Walk away, but if you can't, be fierce. And don't be afraid to manifest the new phases of your life going forward with the next new moon is what I'm hearing. So pay attention to that. I don't know why that's coming through, but you do have good things coming, Laura Trejo, in general. Ida, will I download this on YouTube? I have to go. Yes, Ida, I will absolutely put this on YouTube probably tomorrow. Yeah, Stephanie. Stephanie's on it. What's up? I love you guys. Okay, I'm going to try and find an older question here. Whew. Short answer, yes. Eventually. Not all of them right away. So this is Abigail 444 and she asks, will my manifestations bloom? Yes, eventually. Not all of them right away, but it's coming. Stay the course. I would almost keep writing it down and keep asking. That doesn't mean it's not coming. That's just like reaffirming it. I don't know why that they're saying that, but it's not going to ruin it if you keep asking for it to happen, if that makes sense. So don't be afraid about that. Anything else? I feel like you know what to do. So I hope that helps. Abigail. And sometimes things manifest a little bit differently than you think they will. It's like you do get it, but it's like, oh, huh, that's not quite how I expected it to show up, but I guess that's it. So it'll be good though, is what I'm hearing. So don't worry too much about that. I think we answered this one. Both was the answer to this one. I think I answered this one, but it submitted twice perhaps. So if you hadn't seen that one before, House of Adonis Blue, it was both, but it's a gradual transition to the self-employment from 9 to 5. Let's see, who's next? All right. I don't know why my guides keep talking about Yemaya right now. Maybe it's because of the moon water, but if anyone feels called to the Yemaya, the water goddess. Oh, I'm so sorry, Vicky Nay, that I'm like 3 hours late on this. 2 hours, probably. It has not been 3 hours. Wanderlust, thanks for sharing the live. I appreciate it. Go ahead with English this year or wait for September. I would go ahead with English this year. I don't think waiting is the best option. I don't think it'll kill you either way, but I would go with it this year. Get it out of the way or something. Hope that helps, Vicky Nay. You're a great person, by the way, Vicky Nay. If they want to say that. Yeah, you feel called to Yemaya. Yeah, I don't know what's up with Yemaya. Why they keep like wanting me to bring her up, but like I would call upon her to help bless your water and help you flow around obstacles. Whoever feels called to that. Metaphysically stable. I have not done yours yet. So I apologize. This Q&A is very, I don't know what the right word to call it is. It's very interesting. It's very sporadic, and I do my best to try and answer it in order, but that doesn't seem to happen no matter how hard I try. So I do my best just to trust that I'm answering the right ones at the right times, and I'm setting that intention too. Thanks, universe. Sorry, I feel called to this one. Nia Vista, did I make the right decision with the breakup? Yes. I do feel like there's gray area with that one. Would it have been better for you to have stayed? No. They're saying you made the right choice. Just be patient with the outcomes and the like fallout, I guess, or like the emotional fallout, I guess you could say. It's okay to like feel regrets, but I do feel like there's better down the line is what I'm hearing. Anything else? Like you made the right choice. I know there's some like gray area with that and some like, but I feel like you did what's best for you for the most part. It's going to turn out okay. I wouldn't go back. I wouldn't go back to them if you're the one who broke up with them. I would keep moving. I feel like there's a lot to learn from that situation for you. Emily 1289. I want to give a shout out to Stephanie K. Do you prefer Stephanique or Stephanie K? At this point, I'm like, I think you like Stephanique, but just let me know. Rockstar moderator, so I really appreciate her. She does this volunteer-wise, and Kylie, Kylie might have dipped out early. I know she was having a bit of a time, but huge thank you to Stephanique and all the awesome work she does here. You don't care either way. That makes sense. Emily1289. Do you have any advice for me? Thank you. Pull a card. Any card. No, not any card. The card that's right for you. Oh, this guy's jumping. Unconventionality, Moldavites. Your unique qualities are an important part of your life purpose. It's okay to feel and be different from others. So yeah, stay the course in general and be the unique you that you be, of course. And don't be afraid to shine those unique qualities. It's almost like if you're familiar with Moldavite, it's like this green crystal. and it's like a tektite, and it's from a meteor from space that hit the Earth, and like it fused the Earth with the meteorites, and it has this green. It's this really cool green. It's like on the card. It's like this cool deep green kind of color. But when you shine a light through it, I don't know why they're showing me like they're showing an angel shining a flashlight through the moldavite, and they're like, it's like the more you shine the light through / on your unique qualities, the more you stand out to others. Don't be afraid to stand out. So anything unique about you, it could even be physically, it could be just interesting quirks, or just personality-wise, whatever it is. Don't be afraid to let that show, if that makes sense. I don't know what that's about, but that's one thing. I feel like Divine Intervention card came out in gold. Divine Intervention. God sends miracles to answer sincere prayers. But what I was getting was Divine Intervention is at play at your life. Aquamarine's a good crystal for you right now. They just pointed my eye to this blue crystal, and they're like, aquamarine. So aquamarine's a good crystal for you at this time. I don't know why they're showing me deep space. I feel like you're very galactic. Like there's like a galactic energy about you. So I don't know what that's about. Potentially look into that, or like I was just talking about this earlier in the live, how it's not like my thing that I like venture into, which is like aliens or galactics or like speaking with the Arcturians per se. But if you feel called to that, I would look into that maybe and see if that resonates, or any of that resonates. And here we have Amethyst, revealing your true self. So there's a lot about like unconventionality, being who you are. I'm hearing people like you for who you are, if you need to hear that, whether you realize it or not. Like, don't be afraid to be weird and goofy and like carefree. And there might be a lot of life lessons, right? There's a lot of life lessons right now. Peridot life lessons. Anything weird you're going through right now, that'll pan out. That's an additional message. They want one more card. Oh my gosh, they're like cards flying all over the place. Archangel Gabriel, which is shimmer the diamond light, express your creativity. They said boom after express your creativity. So if you're creative, do creative things. But okay, this is also a bit of a dual message, because Archangel Amethyst was another card. Purify your life with love, prepare for something better. So Archangel Gabriel in this deck has a lot to do with purification. So I'm hearing something about a rite of passage. Like, if things are difficult, it's a rite of passage, like right now or in the near future or in the recent past. So you are being illuminated at this. So they pointed my eyes to this word illumination, and they're like, you're being illuminated. So I think there's a lot of light coming. There's a lot of hope on the horizon, Archangel Hope. And I do feel like you have a lot of good things coming, but be patient. So I hope that helps. Watch out for a gift from the universe too in the near future. Sorry, I'm looking for like older comments and questions. Kia Nav 2. Am I on the right path? Mostly. I'd say like 99%. So that's a pretty good amount on the right path. Weird message, like anything you can do to clean it up, the better. I think that's like mental, emotional space. So like if you're feeling worried or like cluttered mentally or emotionally or anything like that, or you're having a tough time with negative thinking, try to keep it positive. I'm not one of those people or like readers or like, because there's a lot of, I don't know if you call them spiritual teachers or what, or readers, and they'll be like, keep it positive or else. And you're like, like, am I not allowed to feel sad for a day? Like that's not what I'm talking about. I feel like you need to have that permission to feel things, because that process that emotion out of your body and cellular memory, and then you release it, and then you feel better. You just run that emotion and return to neutral or something. So that's not what I'm saying. I think it's just like, if it's like a constant worry or like a constant worry, or like you're revisiting it over and over again, I'd try to change the habits of that thinking pattern or any habitual emotions that don't serve you right now, if that makes sense. But that's only if it's like if it feels like it's a habit instead of just like something you're processing. So that makes sense. So They're like, yes, but like clean up your life a little bit, get your ducks in a row, and you'll probably know how that resonates for you, Key and Ev. I hope that helps. Tiny Lynn, is my right wing hurt? Can't fully explain. I get no. They're saying don't worry too much about that. It's all good. And it's okay if you can't fully explain it because they gave the answer anyways. So, sorry, this is like, I'm getting, oh, thank you, Wanderlust, for the water reminder. I'm getting like really quick answers for some of these questions. So if it pops up and it's a quick answer, I'll say it really quickly. Faivu, my 2021-year-old will be all right. Right? Yes, but it's like, yes, but a few bumps on the road, a little bit of choppy water, like, they're saying like standard year, not terrible. So I hope like good things will happen. Like I hope that helps, Faivu. That's what I'm hearing for you. That's not going super in depth, but like don't worry too much. It's going to be okay. Love the musical interludes. Oh, thank you, Card XV. I appreciate it. I kind of forget I do it actually. All right, I'm going to try and go back to an older question. I love interacting with you guys in chat too. I don't feel like I get to do that as much with this Q&A format, which is fine because I get to a lot of questions. 444 party, finish English this year or wait for September, please. I wouldn't wait. I think this is the same. I think this is the same question I answered earlier. But I would finish English this year instead of waiting for September. Ideally, I think that'll just get it out of the way. It is okay if you put it off, but I would do it as soon as you can is what I'm getting. I hope that helps. 444 party. Yes, I answered. Okay, cool. Well, dun, dun, dun. I don't know why Indiana Jones is popping into my head right now. Oh, we'll see. We'll see if that applies to the next question or something. Oh, Mbrabs. Any career advice? Feeling lost and confused? So I'm sorry to hear that, first of all. I feel like you are on the right track in general. It's just kind of, it's like getting clear on who you are so you know where to go is what I'm hearing. I feel like you're meant to help people. That's very general, but that's what they're saying. And then to what capacity? So like in any capacity you want to, but helping people has to be the crux of it, if that makes sense. I think you'll feel more fulfilled that way. So anything you're drawn naturally to, or that's a passion of yours that coincides with helping people would be like a gold kind of point for you. It's almost like good two wires crossing, not like a bad two wires crossing. It's like I feel like that would activate something. So some sort of, that sounds a little general, but hopefully that's helpful for you. I would make a change in general for career advice for you is what I'm hearing. Make a change. Sorry, 1 second. I feel like you do definitely have the goods to pay the bills, though. That's obviously. I don't know why that was something they said. Wait. Ruda, watching now Indiana Jones. Please don't miss my reading. That's funny. Maybe that's why I was picking up on it. That's awesome you're watching that. Any career advice? Anything else for you? Have you ever felt called to writing? Because I feel like writing is important for you. They're saying something about writing. And that could even be like you're using. Sorry, I was going to go a certain direction with that, and they're like, no, she needs to write something. I'm like, okay, is that a book, a blog, a vlog? They're saying it's repetitive. I would look, if you want to write a blog or do a blog, I would look into that. Writing code. I don't think it's writing code, but anywhere where you're writing and you're getting your ideas out on the page, and then, because I feel like at least some of that is channeled, actually, Mbrebs, where it's coming through you more than from you, from the divine. It's all for that. It's good. Don't worry. I hope that helps you. Maybe journalism? I don't know if journalism has ever occurred as a career path for you, Mbrebs, but I hope that helps. I'm getting you won't be confused too long. I think something kind of lands in your lap in the near-ish future. where you're like, oh, that's where I should go. And so it just kind of like plays out the right way. So ask the universe for clarity, ask the universe to guide you in the right directions, and it will. Ask for your highest and best path and your highest and best, most fulfilling career. So I hope that helps. I would definitely manifest those things if you haven't been. And just see where the universe guides you from there in the next year. Okay. Is anyone telling me to take water? Because I'm going to take water. Take water like it's a drug. You guys done water before? I got the real stuff here if you're interested. Oh god, okay. Gonna stop. Space Face. I'm sorry that this is like an hour late. Insight. Insight, future move, or change of employment. I think, who's past due? Who's past due? Oh, for water. Okay, I get it. Okay, I'll elaborate more, Kylie, now that you're back. Sip, sip, pass. Jasmine77, am I going to meet my soulmate at work? Nope, I think it's out and about. Potentially at a, I don't know if you're a bar person, but potentially at a bar. I don't know. That's what I'm hearing right now. Don't take that as gospel right now. Probably not at work, though, is what I'm hearing. Sorry, I saw that. It was a short answer. I was getting it, so I just answered. Okay, Kylie, I'll answer Space Face, and I'll come back around to your question. Insights, future move, or change of employment for Space Face. I would do both. Have you considered, I don't know why I'm hearing Oregon, and sometimes they'll just shout state names at me and it's not actually the state that you're going to move to, but sometimes they just show me things and there's a reason, but it's not the exact reason. I would do both, though, is what I'm hearing. Future move or change of employment. Down the line, not right away. You might move before you change employment, is what I'm hearing. In the next year or two, maybe. I do hear in 5 years your life's going to look completely different. Of course it will. Of course it will. But that's something they're just to prepare you. There's going to be a lot of changes. Potentially 2 changes in employment in that time frame. I don't know why they keep shouting Oregon at me. Can you play Minecraft with me, please? I don't have the setup for it right now, but that would be fun. Ashley STFU. Man, that would be fun. I should probably get a computer because I want to get a recording. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I want to get my recording set up for music again because I miss recording music a lot. But I could probably play Minecraft once I get that set up. I don't know. I have a MacBook Air. I don't think that's quite Minecraft powerful or video game powerful. Oregon here. Hey, good to see you in Oregon. Oh my gosh, insight about a future move or change. But I feel that's down the road. They're that's down the road. Don't worry too much about either of those. Unless you want to move really soon, then I don't think you really do. But that's kind of what I'm hearing. Who misses music too? Space Face. I miss music too. Debating that being a career move. I would incorporate it on the side. I would definitely incorporate it on the side. I'm hearing. I hope that helps, Space Face. Whatever I just said. By the way, a huge thank you to the mods. I wish you guys could gift the mods things like you can gift me things, because I don't know, I feel they deserve good things too in life and love and with happiness and from the universe and stuff. Deja, have I been choosing the right pick a card piles? Yes, mostly. With the exception of maybe 1 or 2, and I feel you'll know because it'll be half. You're yeah, that kind of applies, but mostly yes, 99% of the time. It's almost automatic. I almost feel in some ways you can't. I don't know. I feel if you're seeing a reading, most of the time you're meant to see it. That's not hard and fast, of course. Sometimes you'll do a pick a card and you'll be or maybe the reader's not quite your style, and they're you're just not feeling it. Just pay attention. If it makes you feel worse, there's one thing I like. There's a reader. on YouTube. I guess I'll shout her out. It's like White Rose Guidance or White Rose Tarot, and it's all like romance readings. It's all love tarot. She does a lot of pick a cards. She also has a Zodiac channel, and no affiliation. I've never talked to her in my life. It's just like I've just watched her readings, and they've been pretty on point. When I'll be like, okay, what about this person and me? And I'll click my guides will be like, this pick a card, and I'll click it. I'm like, okay. I'm like, yeah, that's pretty on point. And that's like even for like people that it's not like a strong romantic connection. It's just like, well, what about that person like 2 years ago? What do they think about me? And it's pretty on point. It's like she's never like, they are so madly in love. They're like, yeah, so it looks like this played out. And, I don't think you're going to pick this person or go back to them. I'm like, oh yeah, that's, I don't know. Sorry, but why am I saying that? Anyways, sometimes when I go on roundabout questions or answers, someone else needed to hear something in there. Or maybe Deja needed to hear that too. But for the most part, like sometimes I've accidentally clicked on like, say like a general reading on YouTube, and it's like I don't have Aries in my Sun, Moon, Rising, or even my, what's the romance one? Can I remember planets, please? The one that's all romantic. Oh my God. Not Uranus. Not Uranus. Not Uranus. It's not it. It's like a someone got it. Venus, yes, Venus. like I don't even have a Venus or anything in that chart. It'll be like Aries, and I'll click on Aries. I'm like, oh shoot, I'm not an Aries. But like in the middle of the reading when they start, it's like something I needed to hear. Like in that instance that I was watching, I'm like that actually applied, and then I'll click out. So it's like I feel like for the most part it's very synchronistic and you're watching what you need to watch for the most part. Not hard and fast rule, of course. Sometimes you'll watch a reading and you're like, that doesn't resonate at all, and you can just put that in the discard pile. But mostly, yes. I think you're gonna learn how to discern that too. And even if you have to flip a coin to like try and help pick, just ask that the universe really helps you out with that one. Thank you. Looking up White Rose Guidance. Yeah, really helpful for like romantic things, or if you're like really just having a tough time. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Oh no. So I'm feeling the bathroom break. I feel like because these lives tend to go on for like a while, and so sometimes I have to take a bathroom break, and there's like that. I feel like it's gonna become a thing where I just have to like take a bathroom break in the middle of every other live I do. So I'll let you guys know when that happens. We're at 111 people watching right now, so make a wish, everybody. Who's next? All right, universe, who needs the answer? Okay, general reading, financial, love, and life. Hazel Love, good to see you. Oh my gosh, how do I keep picking up the same cards? Well, it's not me. That was my guides just moving my hands. Okay, sorry. Archangel Uriel, seek soul satisfaction, fan a flame of inner happiness. I would go within and focus on yourself right now and really develop your own like internal happiness is what's coming through right now. Definitely make a wish, especially with this full moon, and that's because of that, not to cover her face there, dandelion with the seeds, which is funny. I just plucked one walking into my house this morning and like blew on it. And I also like, I always feel a little silly because I'll blow on it and then like two things fly out and then like, and then like two more things flow out. And then I'm like, is anyone watching this? So just like, and like three, I don't know. But make a wish at this time. That's the point. And I guess the point of that whole story that they just said is like, you have multiple wishes. And if you guys want a cheat code, never mind. Not now. They don't want me to say that right now. But then they're like, now you have to say it. Okay. You kind of have, like, if you think of manifestation in general, you all kind of have infinite wishes. So don't ever get hung up on like, oh, I must wish for the perfect thing right now. This is my one. No, you have like infinite wishes all the time. Think about it that way. But right now you have multiple wishes you can make. So so you can make a wish for finance, make a wish for love, make a wish for life, make all those wishes. And for the highest good, may all of your dreams come true, I guess is what I want to say. But I do feel like you're going to evolve soon. They're pointing my eyes to this butterfly. They really like this card for readings for some reason right now. I would definitely shine a light on your internal world is what I'm hearing right now. Because I feel like there's a lot to be unveiled there. There's a lot you're uncovering about yourself, and there's a lot that's going to come to the light that maybe you potentially you might not like it at first, but it's part of like this release and growth process where like there's an all new you coming into being, and like they're saying months ahead, but it could stretch out to longer, of course. But I would definitely make a wish right now. Thanks for the rose, Mrs. Dickens. Was that Mrs. Dickens? I couldn't read that username in time, but thank you. They are saying for you, I think this came through for someone else as well, you have the whole world in your hands. So definitely make a wish. I think the universe wants to bless you at this time, Hazel Love. Definitely ask for the right love for you. I would not get hung up on anyone right now in particular, though you may want to. I would keep an open mind and an open heart in the best of ways when we apply is good, of course. That doesn't mean don't want anyone in particular. That just means stay open to other options is what I'm hearing. But I would also be open to for the highest good, give and receive, if that makes sense. Excuse me. I think what they're saying is like don't overgive. If you feel like you're someone who's a giver, I would learn to receive more, like more from others, more love, more shoulders to lean on. And they're also saying to be a shoulder to lean on in general right now. But okay, but as far as finances, especially like with the Make-A-Wish, I would ask for the money. Try asking for the money and then see what shows up. Do you get a job opportunity? Do you start to see like, because sometimes you'll ask for $1,000, but then like you get a check for $100. Then someone donates $80 to you for this thing, and then someone asks you to do yard work and gives you 40. So sometimes it kind of shows up in spurts. It doesn't always happen at the same time when the universe is kind of recouping you money or giving you what you asked for. So there's more than one way for the universe to deliver what you're asking for, I guess is what they want to say. Love life, keep an open mind. You are being shielded from things that don't serve you. This popped out real quickly with the shield. That's what they wanted to say. But I don't feel like you're going to be alone forever. Potentially for super long either. But at least I do feel like you have love coming in. So that's what I want to say. I hope that helps, Hazel Love. Does anyone like Super Mario? Because I keep wanting to play, like, sing that the Super Mario. It's like Super Mario 64, and it's one of the levels. It's like I think that's Super Mario 64. I could be wrong, but that's, I don't know. Tawny Val, would channeling be in my best interest? Big yes. I would start with automatic writing. 1 second. Man, I need coffee. Yes, automatic writing for sure. Definitely work with archangels on that. Uriel is a great one for developing psychic gifts and gifts like that. But I feel like you're going to channel source, like God, if you will, the universe. Big yes all around. I feel like you already do, actually, because my guys are like, she already does. Sorry if I'm not getting pronouns correct, everybody. I would do energy work too if you don't. I think that's in your best interest as well. Learning Reiki or anything that really calls to you on that realm. That's something they want to bring through for you. Irish Gal 369 consistently had Metatron in my dreams. Yep. They want to say Sin Dolphin too, but Metatron, yeah, for sure. And you always have Michael or Archangel Michael around you too. Whoever just asked that, was it Irish Gal 369? They want to say that too. Tiny Val, you're so welcome. Yeah, I guess that's a short answer. I don't need to draw that answer out to that. But yes, start with automatic writing. You will be able to channel them through you as well as you go on, is what they're saying. If you want, if you practice that. Artistic Swole 1111. I love that username, Artistic Swole. Who said something about Super Mario? Sorry, I'll get right back to you. Oh, Kylie, I forgot your question. I'm so sorry. Hi from Chicago. I live around Chicago. That's funny. Um, pick one. And if it doesn't work, then pick one thing. If it doesn't work, choose the next one, is what I want to say. But there's multiple that all lead to the same place, is what they're saying. So you can't really choose wrong. This is just about your preference, I'm hearing. And you won't be blocked for long, is what I'm hearing as well. I hope that helps. Kylie, I hope you're still here. I am so sorry. I can't believe I forgot Kylie's question. I didn't forget you. I forgot your question like 30 minutes ago. So I deeply apologize. Kylie, no. Oh my gosh. If there's anything more difficult than finding the older questions, it's finding one person's question in particular in the Q&A. Here we go. So was there more to this? It says the weight. No worries, I still be here. Perfect. Kylie, I'm going to watch the chat really quickly. Feel free to elaborate on this. It says the weight in signs messages about grad school. I think I said, like, would it be good for you to wait on grad school? Yeah, don't wait on grad school per se. But the signs and messages definitely are about grad school, but every area of your life, of course, too. I feel like you're on the right track with that. Is what. Thanks for the fire, Irish gal. By the way, I feel like you are on the right track with that. Is what I want to say. Mama Cash Angels is what I'm hearing. Sorry, I saw that really quickly. It was a short answer. Okay, what do you guys want to add to this about Kylie's question here? Thanks for the fire, Smack and Z222. Oh, the weight inside. Yeah, it's both. I think more grad school is what I'm hearing for signs and synchronicities. Like, I think it's all going to start pointing. It is pointing in the same direction, or will start to point in the same direction very soon, regarding any choices you need to make in both of those areas. Actually, I think it's going to be obvious. So there's this thing they started doing for things that are going to be obvious, and they just say, I think it's because people say it shortly online. They're like OBVI, like obvi. They'll be like, it's obvi. It'll be obvi. I'm like, obvi. So I'm trying to say obvious instead of obvi because, like, you might not know what I'm saying when I just say it's obvi. It'll be obvi, guys. But I hope that helps. Was there more to your question, Kylie? Before I move on, I want to, because I kind of just left you hanging there for a second. I want to make sure I didn't. Yeah, Bella, I'm trying to answer the old questions as much as I can. So I'm so sorry. I'll take a look for the older ones a little more deeply. Guys, I don't know why I feel called to say this, but yeah, you said give it a month. So is that with school or love? They're saying both, but because you'd have more clarity in like a month. Is that it? Both. If there's an earlier time limit on school, obviously, like love you feels coming to a head. Yeah, I think that's soon. I think that is soon. Hopefully in the best of ways for you, Kylie. Okay. I don't know why I want to tell everyone to make a wish right now, but everyone make a wish right now. Only for the house kid. Okay, what's this? Okay, I'm gonna find some old questions. Aged like fine wine. Whoa. Oh, Asher Uriel, I think I did your reading, so thanks so much. Anyone in domestic abuse? I saw something about domestic abuse. If you're in domestic abuse, please leave. please don't stay in that if you can help it. I'm so sorry to hear that you're going through that. I didn't see that whole question, by the way, so if I just did not nail that situation at all. I just wanted to say that really quickly because that situation feels very sad. I'm so sorry. Trying not to cry. Oh, someone's crying. I'm crying. Everyone's crying. I'm sorry to hear that, guys. Please don't stay in abusive situations. What happened to my old questions? They were here, and now they're like... Oh, here's some. I'm so sorry, but I'm like, I saw a bunch of old questions and now they're not here. They will be there probably next time I open it because it seems to like. All right, here's a very old question. Do I have any blocks? No. Will you find a job? Yes. I'm so sorry if I already answered this, Elizabeth Femia. But I did answer this. But yes, no blocks. You will find a job, and I think that's sooner rather than later on the job front too. Did I say like next month with that one, or was that a different person asking about a job? Oh, okay. Here. Tina Rianne. Oh, please help me. Family abuse is so high right now. Okay, so you might not be old enough to leave, perhaps. Thanks, Mall69. Here's what I'm. Of course, you know, I am not a certified professional, is what I want to say first of all. Just a legal disclaimer. I would ask the universe ask for Archangel Michael to protect you, and ask the universe to soothe the situation, and keep setting intentions, even if it's prayers to God written down in a notebook every day, to like soothe the situation, to get you through with ease and grace, to shield you from any harm, to keep you protected and well. But they're like prayers and blessings, prayers and blessings. So if you can't leave, if you're in a situation where you can't leave, that's for sure. If you can leave, I would do what you can to leave. But I'm hearing that might not be the right option right now. So that's tough. I'm so sorry to hear that you're going through that. But the more you can pray for help, the better. I don't know if it's possible for you to stay at a friend's house or something, or get out that way. But I do hear you're going to be okay long term. I hope that helps. I know that might not be super helpful, but I'm hoping that gets better for you. Okay. Oh my gosh. Ooh, 144 people. Okay. Looking for the old. So guys, I have a 2-minute bathroom break upcoming that I need to. I'm gonna do one more question, and then I'm going to. Oh my gosh, there's one. Okay, the old questions are back. That's good. This is very good. Excuse me. Okay, I answered this one. Oh, I did already answer that one. Oh my gosh. Sorry, guys. I'm really doing my best to find it. Okay, one quick one that I could find. And then oh my gosh, I'm going to answer this real quickly. Southpaw 1005 asks, will I find real love this year? Unfortunately, I think you're going to find a stepping stone to it. There might be a bit of a learning curve to get you there, is what I'm hearing, because my body pendulum is going to know when you ask, will you find real love this year? I mean, yeah, you can cultivate real love, you can access divine love, but I know you're talking about romance love. I know what you mean. Like, you want the real deal, you want true love. So definitely write it down, manifest it. It is coming. It might not be right away or this year, unfortunately, from what I'm getting, but you're going to have stepping stones and like life lessons that you prepare you for the love that you truly want. But the more you can get in the manifestation and manifesting it, and like practicing like asking for what you want and watching it how it shows up, the better on that front, because you will get a good love, is what I'm hearing. The real deal, I'm hearing. It might be down the road, just to prepare you, and I know that stinks to hear in the moment, but like 20, to give you a quick example, I remember I got a card reading, it was 2017 or 2018, I think it was 2018, and it was a love reading with this dude who was pretty spot on. and he pulled a card for each year upcoming, and it was like, it was pretty much, we got to this point in the reading. I wasn't even going to ask about love, but he was just like, so anything else you want to ask about? I'm like, I mean, I don't know. We kind of like covered a lot of stuff. He's like, so like, I didn't know what to ask. He's like, well, most people ask about career or like love. I'm like, sure, let's ask about those. So when we got to love, he like pulled a card for each year. He's like, 2018, this year, if anything happens, it'll be kind-hearted but messy. 2019, like, it was like things are still gestating. It just like wasn't that. He's like, but 2020, like, that'll be like more the year you'll find someone. And so sure enough, I got into a relationship that year, and it was very messy. It was kind-hearted, but it was very messy. And it was like, so it's like, I just wanted to let you know, like, it's not that you won't find love. It's just like the universe will be preparing you for the love that you're seeking, if that makes sense. And you know, there's that quote that they want me to, it's like, what you seek seeks you. So cultivate yourself, work on yourself, work on your self-love. And I'm not one of those people who's like, you have to develop the perfect sense of inherent self-love that outshines all in the universe and the stars and the sky before love will find, because sometimes other people loving us is how we learn to love ourselves in the first place too. So, but yes, it does help to have self-love. So I hope that helps. Guys, so this might become a part of my lives because they run really long. I need to take my this bathroom break, so I'm trying to think of a fun thing to do for you guys. Everyone praise the moderators, Kylie and Stephanique, while I'm in the bathroom, and say really good things about them because they are awesome. And I look forward to reading those comments when I come back. It's going to be like 2 minutes. So, and please let people know I'm in the bathroom too if anyone new shows up. I will talk to you in like 2 minutes. All right, I'm back. I hope you guys had a... I want to read the nice comments really quickly. Yeah, I do have a huge selenite. Oop, oop, oop. Aw. Yeah. I'm seeing like all the love to the moderators. Thank you. Yeah, they deserve it. They deserve all the love, all the good love. Did I get more water? Oh, that is a great idea because I'm almost out. Thank you, Zora the dog. Okay, just take 2 seconds. I'm getting water. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that was quick. Honey Drip music production, that was quick. I know. Sometimes I stand there when I'm in the middle of these lives and I'm using the restroom. I'm like, this is the longest number one of my life. Thank you guys for the water reminder. Okay. Where's the water? Cleric 01. I love the energy here. I do too. I really appreciate you guys. Aw. What's going on? Sorry, R. Williamson. So I'm doing like channeled and intuitive and oracle card readings, R. Williamson. And I was in a bathroom break, and everyone is praising the mods because they are awesome. Am I related to Orlando Bloom? No. Nope. Nope. Smeckenz222 fire. Thank you for the fire. No. I'm not. Short answer to that. Okay. Stephanie K says, this is the best live community on TikTok. I said what I said. Heck yeah. Well, it's you guys that makes that a thing. I mean, I'm here and I'm doing the best I can with everything I do, but you guys are awesome. And I do want to say Stephanie and Kylie Dosty are a big part of that. They were here pretty much from the beginning since I started doing these. Okay, that was a lot of comments. Who's it? Lily and me. Oh my gosh, these keepers say, enjoy people. Love your TikToks, Brandon. Thank you. I appreciate it, Lily and me. Okay, I'm gonna get back to the questions here. All right. I am 2 hours and 45 minutes in. Dell. Who? Dell, that's me. 2 hours, 45 minutes in. Ooh, happy birthday, Razel. Razel's baby mama. Okay. Question time. Okay, sorry, they want me to answer this. Answer this really quickly. Oh my gosh. Someone asked how I know MKLC369. How did you know you could start channeling? So here's the short answer. Let me see how my guides want to walk me through this. Pretty much, they want to say, first of all, everyone can. Not everyone is going to be like out there channeling Archangel Michael and the Pleiadians and stuff. But you can at the very least, like everyone is connected to source, to spirit, to the universe, so to speak, to God. So everyone can hone that connection in and like become aware of it and realize it's there, if that makes sense. But the way they're walking me through this is like pretty much they're saying I could do this my whole life. There have been a lot of instances where it was like the universe led me into it, because I'd write something or do like a public speaking, and it was just naturally for me because I didn't realize I was doing it. It was just like the words would just come and I would just say it and I just feel compelled, and it was like boom. But I guess 2017 was more like I went to this conference thing, this boot camp, and the dude that was presiding over it, long story short, was like, you can talk to God. I was like, what? And so this is when I started more consciously doing it, and I asked God a question and I heard an answer, and it wasn't my thoughts. It was like a different voice, and I was like, oh, this, you can't go back from that. Like, so that very naturally lent itself to talking to my guides and to the angels, to more to God, to source, if that makes sense. That's a very long story made short, but if that makes sense. My guides are like, there's so much more to it that I didn't talk about, and I know that. But 1 second, gonna just set some good intentions here. Okay. All right, back to the questions, back to the Q&A. Whew, I hope you guys are doing well. I really appreciate y'all. It's good to hang out with you and to do this. Okay, Alexis Lay, 83. Should I take the new job or stay put? Okay, would it be in the highest good for her to take the new job instead of stay put? Would it be in the highest good for her to stay put instead of take the new job? So my body pendulum is leaning more to new job, honestly. They're kind of saying it's both, not the exact same thing, but they're kind of like, it's like leading to the same place, or it's like similar. So what do you guys mean by that? It's going to lead to the same experiences that you need in general. I think new is probably a little bit better is what I'm getting. But definitely trust your gut on that as well, Alexis Slay 83. I hope that helps. Okay, who next? We're off to see the wizard. Wonderful Wizard of Oz. Duma 030918 asks, will things get better for me at work? Yes. And to clarify, it might be down the road. Will it be right away? No, not right away, but it's kind of like things slowly, progressively get better as things shift. And weird message, but it's like as you shift internally, so too will things shift at work, is what I'm hearing. But they're like, that's a roundabout journey too. So what's the crux here? They're just like, give it time and it will improve, is what I'm getting. But yes, they will get better for you. Okay, sorry, I love watching the chat, but I don't want to get too caught up in it and miss the questions that I'm supposed to be doing here. Carrie Reese asks, will I find a long-term relationship soon? Yeah, I want to say next couple months, and you can stretch that out a little bit as needed, because they showed me like stretchy when I said that, when they were saying next couple months, but like give or take a few. This year most likely is what I'm hearing, and it's like as long term as you want it to be is what I'm hearing. But keep putting yourself out there is what I'm hearing. Okay, who's next here? I just want to say I appreciate you all again right now. You guys have been fantastic, like in the comment sections in my videos and the lives. It's been a treat to get to channel for you guys and like get to know you guys, interact with you guys. So shout out to all of you. Lady Stacy, hey, good to see you. Anything from your spirit guides? Whoop. So my guides channel motions through me, just so you guys know why I get surprised when things happen. So I didn't even get the chance to see this card. So smoky quartz, so clearing negativity, release negativity from within or around you. I think that's other people. I would try to avoid taking on energies from other people or negativity from other people, but okay. Citrine, unnecessary worries is the next card. They're saying like anything you're worrying about is not a thing to worry about, is pretty much what they said. Citrine's a good crystal for you as well. And you're very protected. If you were worried about anything like that, you're very protected divinely for the highest good, of course. So I hope that helps. Ready to Love Again's popping out as well. They want to point to the rainbow on this card and the star, make a wish. It's definitely a wish time right now for some reason. I think that's the full moon. And I don't know, full moons aren't normally like when I'd say make a wish, but that's what's coming through, so that's what's coming through. And that's what I'm going to run with. So I feel like there's new hope. There's like a new paradigm. I think you're really transitioning. What I'm hearing is like you're really transitioning into a lot of new things, or will be shortly. So pay attention to anything new you feel called to, whether that's people, whether that's places, whether that's like new objects like statues or just places or things. It's like there's a lot of new coming in that you need to heed, like HEED. So that's what I'm hearing. Also, be gentle with yourself. That's been coming through without this card, but you're actually getting the card to be gentle with yourself. So it's like they're circling the word heal down here. So it's more specifically about healing. I would do any self-soothing you need to do, Alina Stacy, if anything tumultuous has occurred or will. But if anything hasn't happened and it will, it's not going to be that bad, is what I'm hearing. So, and own who you are. It says own your divine power, but I heard own who you are. And it's really like unfold. And we're full circle. We're back to clearing negative. Thank you for the flowers, Liz. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I would just sage regularly. But again, to reiterate, this card fell out again. Spiritual protection. You are divinely protected. Charoite's also a good crystal for you to look into. I know that one can be expensive, so But if you find a little tumble even. Thanks for the gifts, Best of Beth. I appreciate you. Oh my gosh. These cards be falling. Just because we do have a good number of people here, I'm going to do a quick general reading. My guide said to do a quick general reading. I'll get right back to the Q&A. But this is for everyone who's here. Oh my gosh, collective. And we have the Archangel Uriel, connect with unicorns, receive the white ascension flame. And this card's peeking out at the bottom, and it says, keep your heart open. It's just that little line that's peeking out. So what does this want? What do we want to talk about here, angels of the highest light? So if you're into ascension stuff, what I'm hearing first of all is everyone here is going to ascend very rapidly in the weeks and months to come. I think there's going to be like growth spurts happening like internally, just like sudden realizations and like shifts where you're like, whoa, that wasn't there yesterday. Like especially if you're like working on your psychic gifts, those are going to be kind of springing forward, and that makes sense because of the full moon. A lot of people say intuition rises up on the full moon. Again, this has been coming through a lot for people, especially for general readings, but a lot of grace is like in the air right now, like on paths, like in the pretty much in the air. So all you have to really do is like ask for grace, and it's there. So angelic support, of course, only for the highest good, is always available as well. So I would ask for whatever grace you need at this time for sure. And I'm seeing like a flowering, and it makes sense because it's like springtime. It's very thanks for the gifts. Everyone's like blossoming in their own way, and I just see like it's like a field of different flowers so everyone has their own unique like gifts and abilities. Empathic abilities are on the rise is what I'm hearing. Alina Stacy, I recommended citrine and charoite, CHAROITE. Sorry. So a lot of unique gifts are on the rise, and a lot of empathic abilities are on the rise. And what does that mean specifically? Like a lot of things people would consider psychic, intuitive. We did talk about that recently, but especially feeling, it's going to be a little raw in the upcoming months, I want to say, but almost in a good way. Like there's raw where it's like vulnerable and ouch, and there's raw where it's like raw love, raw compassion. It's just going to be a bit more in your face, but in a good way, I want to say, because it's not like everything's going to be bad. So just pay attention to any like extra sensitivity or awareness you may be feeling, and any self-care you can do to help with that in the meantime is golden, especially. So take baths, get out in the sun, and yes, going for swims, whatever that is for you. But everyone, abundance, it's because they have the bowl with the abundance. So I do feel like there is going to be an abundance uptick for everyone here in the next year or so and beyond. So keep an eye out for that. Just ask for the money is that what they're saying. So, and for those of you working on anything, it could be a relationship, it could be a project, but your efforts will bear fruits are the exact words my guides are saying. My guards and my guides are saying. So, but they're showing me the bad, and they're saying, don't let the bad stuff get you down. I think a lot's clearing out of the way right now. Like they're showing Ganesha kind of like moving obstacles and stuff. It's like things are clearing away, like the bad's clearing away, so like the light can come in and things can get better. Let me get clarity on that. I feel like you guys are on the right track for the most part. A lot of it's like most of you. If anything feels heavy, it's just clearing, is what I'll say. That's the message I want to say. So I would go ham. I don't know why that's the parting words I want to say, but I would go ham and seek the lights wherever you feel called to seek the lights, if that makes sense. I hope that helps. Okay, back to the Q&A. So thank you guys so much. I just felt called to do a quick general reading. I hope that resonated. One thing, they keep saying like walk on a path of light, walk on a path of light. So if you ever want to set the intention, you're like, how do I do that? So one like mantra, but mantras for me are more like intentions. Like I say the mantra, but it has an energetic like intention behind it. It's not just me saying words. So it's like I walk on a path of light is me manifesting me walking on a path of light in whatever ways would be for the highest good. So if you want to walk in light, say I walk in light in the highest and best ways for me, or something like that. And I just think that could be a helpful mantra for some of you guys. Okay, so I'm going to try and find an older one because I have a lot to try to catch up on. Okay, Amber Marie 91. Is Joshua the one I'm meant to be with? So what I hear is like, what I get is like ultimately no, but he's a good choice. Like he's a good choice. Ultimately no, he's a good choice in the meantime is what I'm hearing. I know it's not good to like use people as like, that's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying like, yeah, use someone in the meantime till the right one shows up. It's more just like if you're with Joshua right now, if that's someone you're with, it's like, that's a good choice and like a good learning process for you, if that makes sense. If you're not, are they together right now? I kind of get no, but did I sing no when I was reading her question? Whoops. I mean, I'm getting no, honestly. Okay, it's just the one I'm meant to be with. Yeah, ultimately no. It's like a lot of good things will come from that. Like if that's happening or if that's gonna happen, a lot of good things will come from it, but it's like, it's not your one and only. He's not your one and only, if that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. You do have multiple choices, I'm also hearing, for you. Who's next? Casey Lay Reiki. Sorry, this is like a while old. Well, when will I finally move? When will... It might take a second, honestly. I do, for now, and don't let this have you feel stuck where you are. What I hear is like you're needed where you're at, and for a time, not forever. What does that mean? For me, one thing that's come up over and over again, whether it's through like personal readings or even general readings, they all kind of seem to intertwine and connect and be synchronistic with each other. It will happen though, by the way. Archangel Hope, this card popped out. Look for a cosmic gift, remember you deserve it. In the meantime, it's like one thing that's always happened, like for me, and what I want to say is for many of you watching this too, especially if you identify as a light worker or do that sort of work, where you move is like, it's like divinely orchestrated and can be strategic, because there's like work that happens when you're in a place, especially if you're that kind of person who's spreading light and love, or who like will channel messages for people without them realizing it, or you do like a kind of raise that vibration of an area through your presence or whatever you do, meditation, yada yada. So it will take time, but it will happen, is what I'm hearing. I want to say next year. If they're giving me the time frame, it's like next year-ish. I want to say it's next year. That's what I'm getting. Like if you keep trying to move and looking and doing what you can to move, I want to say it's next year. But in the meantime, keep shining where you're at. I hear you do good work. I hope that helps you, Casey Lay Reiki. I know that can be frustrating when you're like, I don't want to be in this place. When will I get out? And the universe is like, not yet. And yeah, I don't think that's the exact way that conversation normally goes, but something like that. Just a little less sing-songy. Independent Soul 3-3. Will Brian and I be in a committed relationship? I am getting no. Why are you showing this card to her? This card has jumped out a lot. Archangel Uriel. Trust your own wisdom. Have faith in your psychic impression. Weird messages like trust who you are meant to be and trust who you are meant to be with. All is angelically guided for your highest good, is what I just heard. So I would make a wish to be with the right person for you. I know I don't always like delivering that news, but I'm not going to tell you something different if I'm going to tell you what I'm getting. You're a great person, by the way. They want to say you're a great person. I feel like you will find the right person. But I would do whatever you feel called to do in the meantime. I feel like you are very divinely guided. I don't know if you resonate with that or what. So hopefully that helps, but you'll get the right person. Maybe not Brian, but in the future, the right ones will come. Everyone's on their divine soul path. I don't know why I want to say that right now, but that's what wants to come through. All right, sorry guys, Q&A is expanding. Here we go. Molly B asked, does the person I have my eye on like me back? sorry, I don't like delivering this news, but I am getting no. Body pendulum swung to no. And my guides were like, no. Is there the potential for that person to like you back? Yes, but you have to make the first move. Molly B. Molly B. Yeah, the potential's there, but don't be afraid to move on if it doesn't work out, obviously. Oh, okay. Guess I didn't mean to tap that, but the universe did. Court 19422 asks, clarification about purpose, please. Oh my gosh, why are we showing Archangel Hope to the... So when I get surprised, that's my guides moving my hands to the card. I'm not surprised when I move the cards. I'm like surprised when my guides are like shoving a card that I don't know what the card is into the screen. So Archangel Hope, look for a cosmic gift. Remember, you deserve it. Here's the message. You are the gift. Gift to the world. Because they showed the world card. You are the gift and you're meant to shine. There's a lot of hope in your purpose, even if you don't realize what it is, because you play it out inherently just by being who you are. And so they're showing like an angel, and like the angel has like a lei, not a lei, but like a it's almost like a crown with like pink flowers or roses in it, and like with a vacuum cleaner. And it's like they're saying you're a cleaner. So what does that mean? One of your like purposes and like energetic like things you do, and this is on multiple. So here's the thing, a lot of the times purpose is multi-layered. It's not like one physical thing or career you do and then you die. There's like themes that can run throughout it, or it's more about like who you are is your purpose, if that makes sense. But one of the things they're saying, like one of these themes is like cleaning. So it's like I'm not saying you should go clean toilets for your purpose. That's not what I'm saying. But you might find yourself like picking up messes, like not physical messes, maybe, but like in an argument, or like energetically, you're like cleaning a place, or you're cleaning up situations by being a mediator, if that makes sense. So it's like, if you think about cleaner, you feel like a vacuum cleaner. If you think about being a cleaner and all the ways that could play out energetically, and just look for themes in your life where maybe that rang true for you, or like it popped into your head as I was saying it, because that's your intuition speaking, typically. That is what I'd say. That's one of the things. I do feel like this has come through for other people too, but I do feel like you're meant to build new things in this world. Weirdly, I hear new products. That sounds very specific and physical. But if you've ever felt like building things or constructing things, I would do that. It doesn't have to be physical. That can be like building a relationship that's like that's different than like old paradigms that relationships have been built around, or it could be building like a new method to do something. So there's a lot of different things that could go into that. So here's the message they're feeding me right now. It's like a lot of it, like your purpose, is about who you are and what you do naturally stemming from that. That's not exactly... That was the gist of what they said. I didn't get the words quite right about what they said, because they said it and then I forgot it halfway through what I was saying. But I got the gist. So... Weird answer, but it's like you're meant to do big things in a small way. I don't know what that means at all. But I do feel like you're going to change lives. I forget your username, but whoever I was just talking to, you're going to change lives in a big way by cleaning up messes that people didn't know they made. I don't know how to. Those are the words that are coming to me, so I'm just going to say them. Only for that is good. That's my guides. I'm channeling my guides, the angel source. That's where those words are coming from. I don't know who needed to hear that, but hallelujah, hallelujah. I know this is not 7 hours old because I've only been live for 3 hours. Click. Call me Jess. Can I please have a reading from my angels? Yes, you can. So there's like stay the course, because you're opening wide to new ideas and concepts. Your spirituality is deepening and widening. and your energetic impact is like increasing in potency to it's going to be like felt by the people around you, even if it's at a subtle level. They don't realize they're feeling, if that makes sense. And the more you get, because this card came up with the wolves, like the more you can tune in with your instincts, that's what they're saying regarding this card. The more you can tune into your instincts, the more readily you're going to navigate life circumstances with ease and even joy. And it's almost like a dance. And it's weird, like I'm seeing you like dancing, but it's almost like a Native American dance. And it's with your eyes closed. And it's like weird message, but like just by dancing, you're letting the universe bring you what you need. And you can think of that, take that figuratively is what I want to say, because that's such a, I hope that message resonates for you, because I'm not 100% sure what that means when it comes out of my mouth, but that's what they're saying. I think that's like dancing through life, dancing with life, like kind of flowing with the flow of things. But it's almost like life can also be like a dance between like taking action and how does the universe respond and what does the universe bring you and how do you dance with that, if that makes sense. But just by dancing, you're like allowing the space and like moving things in a way that the universe can bring you what you need. I would look for a gift. This is not what this card means, because Archangel Uriel, act with wisdom, use information for the highest good. But when it usually, like what they're saying is like, when they show me this card, is like it looks like he's offering a flower or a gift. So I would keep a lookout for a gift from the universe, like a cosmic gift or blessing. I feel like that's like a spiritual gift. Like it could be something like channeling or heightened intuition or something like that. But also attain, they're showing me the scales in this card. So attain balance too. They're like, you're going to attain balance as you dance. I don't know what this dance theme is with you, Call Me Jess. Do you actually dance? And maybe even just dancing in the kitchen would help you. They're pointing my eyes to this infinity sign on this card, and what they're saying is like, she is infinite and she needs to know it. I'm sorry if I'm not getting your pronouns right. And that's the message from that card. They don't even want me to read the words. So one more card. Yeah, make very, very, okay, 2. Make time for self-care, very straightforward. Make time to eat and rest, and make sure you're drinking plenty of water. Make sure your sleep is good is what I'm hearing. And then answered prayers. So if you've been praying, or if you start praying, your prayers will be answered. So, okay, sorry, they're clarifying. They will be answered, the prayers you've already prayed is what I just heard. So, okay, they want me to show you this card. Progress, not perfection. Don't compare yourself to others or judge yourself. Instead, focus upon how far you've come and all that you've learned. Here's the message. They're like, you're a great being and you're learning a lot, but it's okay. You will get there. So if there's been some type of goal or anything, oh, here we go, heightened intuition. Moonstone. It's a heightened intuition. Be aware of your inner knowingness. It's trustworthy. So, and they're saying you can channel. So if they're showing me this card again. It's been sitting face up. It's a Kali Oracle card deck. They're just saying cut away the past as they drew my eyes to that card. And they have this card, which is like this. This isn't necessarily what these cards mean when you read the description, but I'm reading these intuitively, and as my guides channel the messages as I see the cards. And then you have the bow and arrows, and they're saying she will hit her goals, or you will hit your goals. So that's what I'm hearing for that. Hope that helps and resonated. What deck am I using? So I'm using a bunch of different decks. I have the Archangel Oracle card deck here, which is this one by Diana Cooper. This is the Kali Oracle card deck by Alana Fairchild, which is a lot about, of course, the goddess Kali. I love this deck. It's like, it's not very straightforward, but I think I really love Kali for whatever reason. She's just she is the Hindu goddess of destruction, but she's always been very gentle with me, and just a very nurturing and like protective presence, and just kind of like almost whatever you need in like a divine feminine goddess sense. Water, thank you guys. It's definitely water time. Ooh, what is that energy? Do you recommend decks for the average person? Yeah, something you feel comfortable with. This is for Matsutaki22, and I feel like this will help anyone else who's curious. Decks for Oracle card decks, first of all. Tarot cards are awesome. But there's a big learning curve because you have to learn the meaning of the cards, and then on top of that, you have to learn to read them intuitively and not just like the meaning of the cards. So oracle card decks, especially ones with straightforward answers, like for instance, and the first deck I said was the Archangel Oracle card deck by Diana Cooper. Archangel Oracle cards is literally, you can Google Archangel Oracle cards, Diana Cooper. Excuse me, it'll pop right up. And it looks like this. That's the cover of the box that will pop up. Then there's the Crystal Angels deck. I think this is by Doreen Virtue or like Radley. You know, those angel people that used to talk about angels all the time. This one has a very straightforward messages. That one I would highly recommend for anyone who likes crystals and likes angels. It's kind of a match made in heaven. But it's just a very straightforward deck where the meaning is very like on the card, and that's why I recommend those kind of decks. Because like when you go with Alana Fairchild decks, they're awesome. The guidebooks have a lot in them, and they make sense once you read the descriptions of the meanings in the deck. But it's like the names, like the words on the deck, it'll be like Dharma of Kali. Like, what does that even mean? Or it'll be like weird words like Krishna. I'm like, I don't know what to do with that. So it's like when you're intuitive and you channel and you haven't like gotten into that, like, okay, when you're intuitive and you channel and you can just get the message of what the card means. Like if my eye gets drawn to parrot, I'm like, okay, parrot spirit animal. Like they might say parrot spirit animal is important for them, or they might say like stop regurgitating if you're someone who regurgitates information. Or they like might draw my, like that's more intuitive, but like as far as like the average person, something with not matanga, but instead like revealing your true self would be very helpful. Does that make sense? I hope that helps. Kyle Gray's Lightkeeper Oracle deck. That's a good one. I don't have it, but I've seen it around quite a bit in like the communities I've been around. Okay, back to, whoop. Here we go. Okay, I know this is a recent one, but my guides are having me press this button, so I'm sorry if I'm not pronouncing this right. Rami Ray's Carhonk outside 79. Am I going in the right direction with my life? Yes. They're like yes and no, but mostly yes. Weird message, but they're saying like anywhere you feel weird or stuck, let that pass is what they said. One second. I'm sorry. I was just asking the angels for something real quick. They're saying something about taking time to recover. So if you've gone through anything, I would take that time to recover. And don't rush or force things right now. I would let things develop in any area of your life. And if love is involved, then yeah, don't rush or force things. Asked by 4 now, is purchasing the commercial building a good idea? Yes, mostly. There might be some hiccups. That was a quick answer. That's why I answered that really quickly. Thanks for the gifts, JJM22 Flash. I appreciate it. Thank you guys. Caramel 3333. Should I focus on my spiritual path or work? Both at the same time, equally. That's what I heard. Okay, how can Ramirez get fully in the right direction? Just ask. Ask that the universe redirects you and gently redirects you in the right directions for you, and it will. I'm hearing Sun imminent, and that's like Sun tarot cards, like the best card in the tarot deck, like happiness, good things. Thanks for the flowers, Caramel 333. Thanks for the roses, JGM22 Flash. I really appreciate it, guys. I feel like a lot of good things are coming your way, Rami Rays. So keep hope and stay the course. And don't worry too much about what I was talking about with like the mostly. I think that's going to gently redirect naturally on its own as you go about your journey, because I think it's hard to ignore how the universe is guiding you at this time is what I want to say. I hope that makes any sense for you. That's what I'm getting for you though. Krabby. Okay. You as well, JJ22 Flash. Thank you. Okay. Oh, why was he muted? What happened? I'm not sure what happened. Okay. Anyways. I didn't see that interaction, so I'm just gonna let that. It's all good. Whatever happened happened. Okay, next question. On Peaches, you might potentially stay in that job for a while, is what I'm hearing. I feel like you can make a change if you want to, but what I'm hearing right now is it's not recommended. Um, I would actually hone your spiritual gifts as a side message that I'm hearing for you on Peaches one. Thanks for the secure the bag, Rami. I'm so sorry if I'm not hitting your name right, but thank you so much for the bag. Oh, okay, I hope that helps. Okay, trying to find. I think we answered that. Oh, Bella, I found you. I saw your comment like forever ago, asking about if I was answering old questions. General reading in first year college. Awesome. Well, I feel like that college was a good choice for you. Oh, this card. How did I'm gonna shuffle these cards. No, they're like, nope, that's the card. Okay, that's the card. I am gonna shuffle these cards though, because I trust what comes through and I trust the messages. But sometimes when I'm pulling the same card over and over again, I'm like, wait a second. Anyways, you're on the right path. If you're chasing anyone or like chasing anything, I would stop chasing. And then don't worry too much about outcomes right now. Like they're like focus on improving yourself is kind of what they're saying, and like the outcomes will come naturally is what I heard. So like I would focus on what's really important to you, whether that's like if that's school or like grades or even if it's like a hobby or an artistic endeavor. They are saying definitely focus on school though, but don't be afraid to play and get out and have fun. In the meantime, I feel like you need friendship. You're someone who like thrives on friendship, so I would definitely like make friends or just make time for friends, if that makes sense. Anything else for you? I do hear you're upgrading. I feel like that's internally and externally. So like you might have new friends, new ideas, new interests, new passions kind of like sparking or occurring soon or soonish. They do want to say you have a lot of light around you. That's Archangel Metatron. Increase your light levels, open your stellar gateway chakra. And they said with this card, you have a lot of light around you. So stay bright and shiny. And definitely stay spiritual is what they want to say as well. If you're more spiritually inclined, like definitely stick with that. Don't let that slip away in like the busy everyday. That rhymed. That's what they said though. And so they're pointing my eyes to this sparkle, and they're just like, sparkle, sparkle. So what's the sparkle about? You're saying something about adding sparkle to your days, and how can you do that? Anything that feels like it brings more magic to you in your life, I would do that. So if that's crystal grids, cool. If that's lighting a candle, setting intentions, cool. If that's I don't care if that's drawing chalk on the sidewalk. If that feels magical to you, do it. That's like, I feel like art and artist, maybe not specifically drawing, but art and artistic endeavors are important to you. So if they're not, then never mind. But I feel like that could become important for you as some type of artistic something. And I would stay the course in general. I feel like there is more hope for you on the horizon. I do feel like there's a lot of gifts coming your way, just like from the universe. That could be like in relationships, that could be all sorts of things. So that's what I'm hearing. They're also saying fly high, soar, and be free with this card, Archangel Bakpi. It's time to fly, listen to your intuition. So I think that's actually about spiritual ascension. It's also about leaving behind anything negative that doesn't serve you. So that's what I'm hearing for you. I hope that resonates and helps for you. Spiritual meaning of the heron that flew to you. Grace, balance, and poise are the first words that come to me. But I feel like it's very specific to you. I would look it up and like delve into the meaning, because I think there's something that like pertains to you and like a specific situation you've been going through that potentially, I'm hearing like something about coming to a head. So it's like grace, balance, ease, and poise are like the four words I'm hearing with that. I hope that makes sense for you, Christian Cole. Sorry, sometimes I see these. Bella, I have so many chills. This is so perfect. Thank you. You're so welcome. I'm glad it resonated. Did they say anything about the degree I'm doing in particular? Stick with it is what I hear. Let it shift if it does. If you feel called to anything else, let it shift if it does. But they are saying stay the course right now. So if this resonates for you, this degree, do it. If your interests shift, let it is what I'm hearing. But I feel like you're on the right path though. I feel like you're on the right path with that one. Okay. Here we go. I had this weird, you know those Old Spice commercials? And these were old. This must have been like potentially more than 10 years ago. And they'd have the Old Spice commercials. And there was this one with, it's like the Old Spice deodorant. And they would be like swan dive into something. But it was like this dude swan diving. But it was just like, I just heard swan dive into the next dimension. So I don't know if that's a message for anyone, but it was in my head. I'm like, what is that? And then my guys were like, say it, because I wanted to say it. So I don't know what's up with that, but Steffi asked, can I get a love reading? Whoa. I do feel like if you don't have love in your life, it's coming. I do feel like you have options. So, okay, be careful with this advice because I don't mean it in like a player way, but they're saying play the field, but do it gently. Like don't be like a player where you're like, you know, what's that song? Like a little bit of da, 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 a little bit of da. Like, don't play with people's emotions or play with people, but like scope your options out, I think is more what they're trying to say with that. Just make sure to maintain balance with the rest of your life. When you're in a relationship, when you get in one, weird message, but regarding love, but they're showing me this bull in this archangel's hand. And if you know anything about the Japanese bulls, like the whole legend, it's like a meme that goes around. Mambo number 5. There you go. Thank you, Anela, Leah. Sorry. Okay, sorry. Got distracted. But you know, it's like the thing where like when the bowl breaks and then they put gold in the crack and then they kind of like it glues the bowl back together, and it's like something about how the cracks make the bowl more beautiful was kind of the point of all that. And there's this bowl with that gold and like the cracks. And so what they said was like sometimes the most beautiful things in life are cracked, or something along those lines. Or sometimes the most beautiful things in life have cracks. Excuse me. And what was the point of that for you, Steffi? Sorry if I got your pronouns wrong, by the way. It's like sometimes damaged people aren't as damaged as you think they are. And sometimes the people who have healed themselves are the ones who have helped you, who will help you the most. Maybe that'll make more sense to you down the road than it does to me right now for you. But they want to say you're a butterfly person. Does that mean don't date a caterpillar? No. I think they're just letting you know. Be discerning though in your love life, for sure. They're the samurai swords, so be discerning. They say the best love is gonna be a spiritual love, so someone who's more spiritually inclined, or at least open to the concept, if that makes sense, if you think you're a more spiritual person. They are saying to forgive everyone in the past because new love is imminent, or something like that. So, or on the horizon, or very nearby. So that's what I'm hearing for you. They showed me the fly high, the fly high eagle. I like to call it the fly high eagle, the way these readings go. And what they said is don't let the caterpillars get you down, going back to the butterfly person reading. If you've ever seen the meme where it's like butterfly people versus, I don't like judging people as like this or that, but sometimes it just gets the point across. Like, don't let caterpillar people get you down. You're very watched over, by the way, too. That's what I got from seeing this guardian angel. So don't be afraid to play and get messy and get your hands dirty in a healthy way. Like, don't make bad life choices, but hopefully that makes sense to you. That's what I'm getting for you. I hope that resonates, Steffi. Okay, finding the next question. I don't know if Peter Pan is like synchronistic for anyone right now, but Peter Pan popped in my head. Sorry, I saw this and like I got an answer. So Kellyo693, will I be successful as a writer artist this year? I feel like if you stick with it, next year is pretty promising, is what I'm getting. So not right away, but they're like, heed the ramp up. So I would stick with it. Do whatever you have to do in the meantime, of course, to like support yourself or whatever. But I don't know. They're saying next year looks promising, so stay the course. That's what I'm hearing for you, if that makes sense. Healing Movement asks, do I have psychic abilities? Yes. You might have to hone them in, but they're there. They're ready to be... I don't like this terminology, but they said ready to be played with, ready to be built upon. But I would release any beliefs that you don't. Healing Movement is what I would say, or what they're saying. You're welcome, Kellyo. I hope that helps. Shanti Chenault 3, this will be a quick answer. Should I stay with my current or move on? Oh no, it's not. To like move on, yes, but not right away, is what I just heard. Peter Pan, love the song Lost Boy. I don't remember the song. So when I was 12, I was, against my will, put into a Peter Pan musical. And like a little summer camp thing. Sorry, not relevant to anything, probably. Shalika Mamnale. Will I be fine with chess player and become a better chess player in the future? I get yes. Stick with it though. And weird message, don't let anyone show you the wrong things about chess. My brother is a fantastic chess player. I don't know what. I was just thinking about chess yesterday, actually, so it's funny you ask about chess. But yeah, you just have to keep practicing. Chess player will help, but don't forget to practice it against real people as well, if that makes sense. Okay, back to the Q&A. I don't want to get too lost in the new chat questions, and especially people who've been hanging around for a while. Guys, once again, I'm sending love and gratitude. I just feel called to say that again. I appreciate all you guys who've been hanging out with me. I need water. Okay. Yunger, are there any deities sending me signs? I get yes. Kuan Yin is one I just heard. Ganesha. I'm hearing Hermes too. Like they're like Greek gods, Hermes. So pay attention to that. If you see any like Greek mythology things pop up on your social media or anything like that, they're like Kuan Yin for show though. And Kuan Yin is Kuanyin, kind of a Buddhist bodhisattva. Bodhisattva is not the right word. Almost like a deity. I don't know if deity is even the right word. Powerful Phoenix. I cannot believe you've been channeling for so long. Amazing. Thank you. You're so welcome. Yeah, this is, I feel like I've built a lot of stamina up with these lives. MKLC369 asks, how can I communicate with my guides easiest? So they want me to show you this. There's a lot of resources I like to go to for you. You are going to hear their voices, I think, but it's going to take a second. I do have a book on the topic, Spirit Guides, Angels, and Speaking with Source. It's the second link in the link tree in my bio. But there's other resources too. Lee Harris, who's a fantastic channeler. He has a course called How to Channel and Why. I just checked. It's like $32. and his website is leeharrisenergy.com. No affiliation, and that's not how I learned to channel. But I already knew how to channel, and I checked out the course, and I liked a lot of the content in it. So I like to offer that recommend that as a resource for people who ask about channeling and stuff. So, Sweet Genuine Love says, I would love to channel in all caps, and you can, is what I hear. I would check out the Lee Harris course I just mentioned, Sweet Genuine Love. The book's not a bad idea too, but the first thing they said was like the course. And then they're like, the book. I'm like, okay, the book. There's other books too. There's one that's purple, and I can't remember the name of it, on Amazon for like $15. I've never read it, but for some reason I want to mention, like, there's more than just my book. And like, it's more just like, if this is the right book and you feel called to it, perfect. But I want to say, what they want to say is like, all paths lead to the same place. There's more than one way. And really what I want more is that each of you finds what's highest and best for each of you on your path. And if this is a good resource for you, perfect. And I'm grateful that it's here for you, and I'm grateful to offer this. At the same time, if it's somewhere else, that's perfect. It's more about you guys getting to what you need and to where you need to be than it is for me like selling my book, because it's like I'm not even making a ton of money of margin on this book the way it's priced. Rebel in the Sky. Lee Harris is awesome. His YouTube channel has great content. Yeah. Have you ever taken any of his rebirth courses? Those are really good too, but he's fantastic channeler and has really insightful stuff as well. Oh, thank you, Yida73. She says, great book. Also a book reading with a friend. Thanks for the shout out, Yida. I appreciate it. Sammy Joe 39. So she asks, why can I not connect to my spirit guides? I've tried meditations, I just can't seem to concentrate. The first thing they mentioned was potentially looking into learning Reiki. If you haven't, I would look into learning Reiki online. That's part of what helped me to, I guess, like, unveil more of my gifts. Was energy healing was a huge part of what opened me up as I went along my path. That won't be the hard and fast rule for all of you, but it raises your vibration, it opens you up in the highest and best ways, only for the highest good. It helps your connection. It does a lot of good self-healing stuff. But as I learned different modalities and like eventually started channeling through my own, that really helped a lot with my channeling opening up. I really feel like Reiki would help you with that, Sammy Joe. I hope that helps. Oh, thank you, Stephanie, for... Yeah, I did go back to chat for quick yes/no questions. Sorry. Just so you guys know, I don't mind doing the general readings. I will say yes/no questions are very quick for me to answer. And specific questions are also... Don't feel obligated to do that, but they're also a lot faster to answer. And I do want to let you know, Q&A does not put things in chronological order, unfortunately, with TikTok. And sometimes I pull it up and certain questions just aren't there, and then I pull it up the second time and they're back again. So there's a lot of weird stuff with the Q&A here that I wish would, we're doing this one, would not be how it was, but it is how it is for the moment. Beach Lover 1212. Good. I needed to see that today. Thank you. I want to tell you guys, there was one random TikTok. This happens sometimes, where it was like, if you see the number 1212, it means your manifestations are coming true. And so like, so if you see that, you can just be like, okay, yes, that sounds good. And then it'll be like, okay, click you with the universe. The universe is like, okay. And so ever since that TikTok, I've seen 1212 every day. It's your birthday, 1212. Hey, that's awesome. Okay, sorry. To answer your question, should you reconnect with your brother? Yes. Maybe not right away, but eventually down the road when you feel more comfortable is what I'm hearing. It will happen at the right time. What they want to say is like, don't let that relationship go to waste forever is what they want to say. But like down the road, when he's healed more, interesting, and you're ready, I would reach out. It's when you feel called, though. Trust your intuition. You know the situation more than I do. That's what I'm hearing for you. Metatron's Cube. It's why I stopped scrolling. Oh, yeah. Say hello, Metatron's Cube. Hi, everybody. Someone commented earlier and said it's good for the crown chakra. I didn't know that, but I always feel like if you hear something new, you can use that as an intention with that crystal or that symbol, even if it wasn't your previous understanding. Only for the highest good, of course. So Metatron's helping everyone out here. At least me. He's right above my head. Okay. Stephanie K, no worries. Go ahead and have a great rest of your day. I know this has been going on for like 3.5 hours, so thanks so much for hanging out and helping out. Stephanie K, all-star moderator. So everyone, say thanks to Stephanie K. Have a good rest of your day, all right? I appreciate you so much. And Shelley Manale. I want to know if I got an angel, please. Yeah, you have multiple. You do have multiple angels, just letting you know. You have your guardian angels and Archangel Metatron's with you. Lolo is my name. Hey, good to see you. I hope you're having a good Sunday. You as well. I hope you do too. Bree, hey Bree, do you have repeat people book sessions? I'm interested in booking another. Yes, all the time. There's one woman who like booked one on Monday, and then like I went a couple days and she booked one on like Saturday. I'm like, is everything okay? And she just had more questions, and I was like, okay, cool. So yeah, that happens a lot. So don't feel, I'm not going to be weird if you book multiple readings. Okay, going back to the Q&A. So my moderators are out at the moment, guys. I don't know if Kylie's still here, but or they're about to be out. Thank you, Stephanie. You are the best. You and Kylie are fantastic, and I appreciate you guys so much. So I'm gonna keep going for as long as I can. If things get crazy, I apologize. I think it'll be fine though. I'm just gonna do the best I can, and I hope you guys understand. Vladitintas, good to see you again. I think I've seen you here. Also, my phone battery is getting lower. I still have a 15%, so I'll be here for a bit. What does the summer bring for me? I'm hearing new hope, a paradigm shift as well is what I'm hearing. Oh, thank you, Tenarian. Tenarian, I appreciate it. What does the summer bring for you? A new hope, a new paradigm shift. I do feel like you're gonna have fun. So I would make plans. I would get out and like I see like on the water, I see with like a, you know, those weird like floaty beds that you put on a pool or on the water. I just kind of saw you jumping onto one of those. So I would not be afraid to get outside and have fun. With that, anything else? I feel like a lot of friends too is what I'm hearing. Like, well, let's see, summer bring for you. A lot of friends. And what they're saying is like, don't be afraid about missed connections. The right people are coming. And it's like it's kind of like that. What's meant for you will never pass you by kind of energy or vibe is what I'm hearing. Scary Carrie. Oh no, sorry. Sweet genuine love. Will I buy a home in Texas? I'm not getting a hard and fast answer on that one. My body pendulum went no, yes, and my guys were like, that's up for debate. So I don't know. Sometimes if I don't get a direct answer, which I normally do, I'm hearing it's mostly yes. It's leaning towards yes, but I don't think they want to sway your choice too much in the wrong direction, if that makes sense. Because sometimes that happens where like, I get a very direct, quick answer. But if I don't, sometimes Spirit's like, well, we need to let some things play out, or we want to surprise you. So not always, but okay. So anyways, for Vladitinta's summer, that's it. I'm gonna pull a card really quickly. So for the summer, I'm just 2 cards with water on it. You have this one and this one, and that's what I was immediately drawn to. But I would definitely get out in nature in the summer. Fun in the sun, kind of. That's so bland and like normal, but I do feel like there are a lot of gifts headed your way. Just looking at these cards and like what my guides are saying, a lot of evolution. But I think that's in the fall for you, where you're kind of evolving out of old patterns potentially. If you do music, I would get out there and play. But if not, there's this Archangel Sun Dolphin with the flute. If not, I would just get out there in general and play. Maybe not play music, but play. Hope that helps. Yep, guys, so Q&A is the best way to get a question in there. Chat resets pretty quickly once you get like more than 50 people in, and we have like 160. So like once you get chat to a certain point, like all the comments disappear and it just skips down to the bottom. Okay. Awesomer asked, will I get a job soon? I'm hearing soon-ish. It's like not right away, but like like in the next month or two is what I'm hearing. Definitely, I want to say July, if not June. I would definitely keep looking. What about Aaron and you? I don't know what the course is right now for you guys, but I'm hearing stay the for yeah you and Aaron. I'm hearing stay the course, and my eye got drawn to this card with the dove, and they started singing Amazing Grace. So I feel like there's a lot of grace in that connection, or like, and what that doesn't necessarily mean the connection seems graceful. I think it means like the universe is bringing grace to the connection and helping you that way. Weird message, because there's the bats, and what they said is like release the old around that relationship. If there's like old that needs to be released, or old baggage, if there's any healing you need to make around that connection. I don't know how old this connection is, or if it's new, but any self healing that needs to happen, I would do it, is pretty much what I'm getting. And they're pointing my eyes. This is the first time they've done that for this card, but they're pointing my eyes toward the bubble, and they keep saying bubble, bubble. So what's the bubble about? So I don't know if you're like an empath who does like the bubble up thing, where you kind of put a bubble around you, but they're saying like, so use your discernment and how you feel after you try these things, of course. They're saying like, no need to bubble up, just ask for angelic support. So if you feel like you're hiding, or like bubbling up when you don't need to, I would just ask for angelic support and see how that helps. And you can do both, but they are saying the no need to bubble thing. So anything, I do feel like abundance is on its way. This card kept peeking out at me. I do feel like there is hope with Aaron. They're just saying don't worry too much and let it play out. I feel like you have not like an upper hand as in control over the other person, but you have the upper hand regarding the situation, if that makes sense. Like, so I would let it play out, if that makes sense. I hope that helps. I don't know if that's a hard and fast answer. I do feel like they have things to tell you. I don't know what. I'm sorry. They just like chanting "let it play out" right now. So I'm sorry if that's like not a helpful answer, but I hope that helps. Miss Judy, should I move to Texas? I do get no. I would potentially look elsewhere. It's not a bad option, Texas, but there might be better, is what I'm hearing. Or there is better. Awesome, right? I think so. Thanks. Okay, cool. I hope that helped. But next couple of months on that job front, I would say July. Okay, going through the Q&A. User 90ID805CCI asked, what is the boy I like thinking about me? Unfortunately, I don't know what your guys' relationship is. At the moment, what I heard was ambivalent. I do think he thinks you're kind of cute. I would consider putting a good foot forward and either asking him out or otherwise shooting your shots. I know that can be not too quickly, is what I'm hearing. Like, try to butter him up a little bit. Ask to hang out, go on a date, something like that. See how he responds. You'll definitely know what to do after that, is what I'm hearing. But I feel like there are, I don't know if this resonates, but there's potentially there are a decent amount of boys that will go out with you. If this one doesn't work out, will this one work out? I do feel like this has potential. But you're going to have to give it a shot. I hope that helps, user. I forget the number and letter sequence there. All right, who's next? All right, I'm going to try and get to some of the older questions here. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate you all so much. Let's see here. Danielle 0310. Should I leave him? I'm hearing not right now. My body pendulum swung to no. It's okay to leave if you really, really want to. I don't know the situation, of course. Like, I'm just hearing not right now is what I'm hearing. There's a bit more to the game than you realize right now. I don't know what that means. Thanks for the gift, Trinity sat down. I really appreciate it. But I hope that helps you out, Danielle. Linda 44319. Should I stay with him? I actually do get no and not much longer for you, Linda, but that is, of course, your choice. And Q&A. Katie Holsinger 3. I've been sick for a year. Will I get better? Yeah, I do get yes. It might take a while. It might not be right away, but you will feel better in the long term is what I'm getting. I feel like there's things you can do to alleviate the pain. I don't know what that is. Thank you for the fire. Trina sat down. So hang in there is what I want to say. I do feel like there's ways to alleviate what you're going through, whether that's energy work or something else like Reiki. So I would definitely do what you can. Go holistic with it as well as what I'm hearing. That doesn't mean stop seeing a doctor, by the way. I'm not a licensed physician, but just to let you know. Yeah, I would try to add in holistic things along with whatever professional medical help you are getting right now, if that makes sense. So use it as supplemental, not necessarily as a replacement. That's what I'm getting. And be sure to eat as well as you can is also what I'm hearing. I hope that helps. What's next? Um, 91NS. Yes. High possibility. It's like, give it some time, but you will find the right place. Of course, make sure you're saving up and doing what you need to do for that to happen. But yes, that makes sense. Katie Holsinger 3, exactly what I'm doing. That was right on. Well, I'm glad to hear it. But hang in there. Stay the course on that one. You got this. Okay. Peyton ACG, will I get in a relationship soon? Thanks. Soon-ish, so maybe not like tomorrow, but it is in the cards. Whoever that was, Peyton ACG. It's in the cards. Give it some time. Yeah, that'll happen. CLDSMA. Should I totally close my doors for him? Thanks for the flowers, Trin sat down. Should I totally close my doors for him? I hear no, leave a crack. That's what I heard, metaphorically speaking, of course. They're still good to come is what I heard. Of course, if it was like really bad, then but that's what I'm hearing. At least friendship, maybe. If that was a relationship. Okay, guys, I do, so I'm Yayita73, really quickly. How many past lives do I have? Thank you. I hear 20 some, so like 20 and some change. I'm like hearing like 22, 23. That's what I'm hearing for you. I hope that helps. But pretty decent amount, I would say. Okay, yeah. So guys, try not to repeat too many questions in the Q&A or spam it. It does make it more difficult to kind of find everything. So just, my moderators had to step out because it's been a very long live. So I'm just gonna let you guys know. It does help me out, so I appreciate you guys. Martha Rodriguez 945. Will I be lonely forever? Nope. They're saying give it a year, maybe some change, but they're saying like even online relationships count. That doesn't mean all your relationships will be online, but anything you can do to get out there and find people, the better, is what I want to say to you. That's what's coming through. I hope that helps. But you won't be alone. They're reiterating you won't be alone. There will be people who are there that love you. But keep getting out there, putting your best foot forward. People will love you. All right. Scroll time. Scrolling through the Q&A. Corey Richard, should I move out of state? No, not yet. I'm hearing give it a while, but my body's pendulum instantly swung to no, so I hope that helps you out. Monsteheim, am I on the right track? I'd say mostly. I'd say anything you can do to get more heart-centered, not saying you aren't a heart-centered person, you come from that higher space, the better. That'll help you make better choices is what I'm hearing, but you are mostly on the right track. I feel like I would keep going because everything's going to redirect perfectly for you, especially if you ask the universe to get you on the perfect, highest, and best path for you. I hope that helps. All right. Let's see here. Okay, Noril. Should I move to San Francisco? Not right now. I get my body pendulum instantly swung to no. I feel like what I'm hearing is there's a little bit more to play out where you're at, is what my guides are saying. Okay. Less than more. Am I truly a starseed? Yep. I get yes. Hard and fast, yes. There's more to it that's yet to be uncovered for you. There's more to your path and your journey and who you are. But yes. Danielle Murphy 19X. Will me and my boyfriend last? There's a potential for it to last a pretty long time. That's what I'm hearing. Longer than you think is what I'm hearing. So what I'm saying is don't give up. What they're saying is like let it play out and like let it naturally play out, and like if it ends then it will end. If it keeps going it will keep going. But what they're saying is like it's going to be pretty apparent in a few like weeks or months how it's going to play out. So I would yeah, give it, maybe something will come up that gives you a bit of a hint or a clue, or nudges you in a certain direction. But body pendulum's been swinging to yes, like it'll last a while. 180 viewers go, yeah, thank you, Abby. Good to see you, by the way. I know this is awesome. I'm really digging this, and we're going 180, no mods. Let's roll. Abigail of Agatha. I'm gonna get back to the Q&A and find some older questions too, guys. Water, thanks so much for the water wanderlust, water reminder wanderlust. I appreciate it so much. All right, going strong. Ave Maria. Don't know why I'm singing that. Maybe someone needs to hear that. Oh my gosh. Maggie Dunster, should I give up on him and let him go? Nope, I get no. Hold on for a bit. Give it a little bit more time. If someone else comes along and swoops you off your feet, so be it. But I'm hearing don't let go for some reason right now. I don't know the situation. That's just what I'm hearing right now. I hope that helps. Chloe Gray K, thanks for the water reminder. I appreciate it. I'm gonna get coffee. Thanks for the fire. Oh, and a snack too. That's a great idea. I do have cereal, but it's gonna be very munchy in the mic, so I'll hold off on that for a second. No, my guys actually want me to take a munch. All right, guys, munch break. So I don't know. While I'm doing this, what are your guys' favorite like archangels or archangel? I don't know why I want to ask that, but feel free to. I like to interact with the chat like that. Do I need a moderator? Both my normal mods are out for the day. Stephanie K was rocking it. Uriel, Raziel. Ooh, Raziel is cool. I don't hear Raziel very much when I ask that. I'm gonna try not to munch too loud. Uriel, Michael, nice. Oh, I know a little bit about Metatron. I know he has a cube. Ooh, Space Face? Yeah, I'm gonna go with Space Face. Would it be not as good for make Space Face a moderator? Yep. All right, Space Face. Thank you. May the angels bless you as you moderate this chat. All right. Thanks, Space. I don't know. I would just go. I have no idea what Kylie and Stephanie K do as moderators. My guys say it's pretty good. So whatever they've been doing. I'm just gonna try. If you're cool with that, I really appreciate the help, by the way. Thanks, Space. All right. I'm gonna put the mic down and munch on my granola real quickly. Ooh, I like that question. Metatron, Michelson, Dolphin, heck yeah. Heck yeah. They always want me to get in touch with Gabriel and keep up with him. I would. I think that's important. When you get like a particular archangel to work with, I would definitely listen to that. So someone asked a question, and I lost it in the chat here, but it was like, I love this question because I like this question a lot. Melody Hetrick, are spirit guides and angels one and the same? Yes, or more specifically, they can be. For instance, here's how I understand it. You have your guides, and your guides, like you could have Kuan Yin as a guide, you could have Ganesha, the Hindu god of removing obstacles, as a guide, but you can have angels as guides. So your guides are your guides, so angels can be guides. Does that make sense? It's like you can have spirit guides that are not angels, but are of the high side, for that's good, of course. But then you can have guides that are angels. So angels are angels, but angels can be guides. That's how I understand it. And I don't know, if you read, like there's the book that's like how to spirit guides, angels, and speaking with source. This is my book. It's in the second link in my bio, but I talk about it a little bit in the intro. They don't really want me to read it right now, but it's pretty much like when I started channeling, I didn't really have a name for my guides. I just knew it was for the highest good and it was accurate. And eventually, like what the roundabout story was, like my guides were angels is how it turned out. So it's like, short answer, yes, it's like they're not always one and the same, but they can be one and the same, if that makes sense. I love that question, so I wanted to answer that one. Space Face, thanks for becoming a moderator. I have Yep, awesome. I really appreciate it. Okay. Okay, really quickly. I'm not getting jobs I'm applying for. Thoughts? First thoughts are keep applying. I would double check your resume and the words you're using when you apply, I guess. Just spell check it. Just make sure there's no grammatical errors. Make sure everything looks neat and orderly. You'll get the right job, is what I'm hearing. And they're saying weirdly, don't rush the process. I don't know what that means, but keep applying, keep putting yourself out there. It will come. Pretty soon too, I hear. So it's not like next year you're getting a job. It's definitely pretty soon. Hope that helps you. All right, gonna look for some older Q&A. I think I answered this, but it was both equally. I think Caramel 3333. Do both for sure. Kim Ver, will my SP and I reunite, or should I shut the door? So Body Pension went like no, yes, no, yes, no, or something like that. So will her SP and her reunite, or should she shut the door? Don't shut the door. They're saying the reunite might not be what you think, but like at least keep it open for a little, and like if you're waiting, let it be known that you're waiting, if that makes sense. Or no, that's not what they wanted to say. What did you guys want to say? Here's what they're saying. Like, keep the door open, but move on and see what happens, is what they said. I hope that makes any sense to you, Kim. What they're saying is like it's hard to mess up what's meant for you. So like if you move on and it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. But leave the door open at least enough for them to come back. Of course, if you find a different relationship, then you have to be patient with that. But yeah, I wouldn't worry about it too much. I would kind of move on, but I wouldn't like completely shut the door. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. Okay, yeah, you're welcome. Okay, who's next? Just so you guys know, I'm gonna get to as many as I can. No, sorry. I could definitely get to a few more. How can I communicate with my guides? Did I answer this? I think I did answer this. I'm so sorry. But if I didn't, I do have this book as a resource. Second link in my bio, Spirit Guides, Angels, and Speaking with Source. It is a book about channeling to and learning to speak with your guides. I would start with automatic writing. There is a channeler named Lee Harris. I recommend him to a lot of people, especially in my lives. And like it just comes through. But there's a course, How to Channel and Why. It's like $32. LeeHarrisEnergy.com. No affiliation. This is also not how I learned to channel. I already knew how to channel, and then I took the course, and I really liked the content. But that talks a lot about that can be helpful. But I would start with journaling and automatic writing and seeing, like, you could just start with, like, for instance, in that course, they'll talk about, like, what does my soul want to tell me right now? Or, like, I asked to channel only what's of highest wisdom and for the highest good. And just see, like sometimes, like, the words, just you'll hear the words as you're writing. Sometimes, like, they'll just write the words through you. It's all for the highest good, of course. But I would check that course out if you're interested as well. I hope that helps. Yeah. So yeah, I post these Q&As on YouTube. Actually, the YouTube link. Thank you so much, Space Face. The YouTube in my bio on TikTok. There's a little YouTube icon. I do repost these Q&As there, so that will be available as well. Unfortunately, it's not going to be. Yeah. No worries, Space Face. It's not going to be timestamped under GR3. So was I born with intuition? Yes. What I'm hearing is everyone is born with intuition to some degree because and what does this mean? Everyone has intuitive faculties, if that makes sense. And quoting a Lee Harris thing once again, because I guess that's what happens here with these lives so far. Not all of them, but there's like an Own Your Intuition video, and he said, like, all of you are being intuitive all of the time. And that makes sense because it's like, especially as you start to hone in on your gifts, you're like, you just become more intuitive the more you practice it, to the point where it almost becomes a lifestyle, where it's like, okay, like you get, let's say you learn muscle testing or like a body pendulum. Like, okay, would it be in the highest good for me to go to McDonald's for food after this live? No, it's not. Would it be in the highest good for me to go get steak? No. Would it be in the highest good for me to eat a bowl of cereal? Yeah. So it's like, and then you also, like, once you bring an energy sensitivity into it, and you can start to feel into different options, that adds into things too. So you can, like, yes, everyone's born with the intuitive faculties. They're saying some are more honed in than others at birth, but like everyone can develop their intuition more, if that makes sense. I hope that helps. But yes, you're a strong intuitive. Whoever I was answering there, they want you to know that you're a strong intuitive, if that was another question you had. Or have the potential to really hone it in, if that makes sense. Who asked about a pendulum? Okay, here we go. Then we're gonna go to the bottom of the Q&A. Guys, the Q&A is slamming. I will do my best to get to as many as I can. I don't think I'll get to all of them, but I will do my best to, oh my gosh, I can't even find the bottom of the Q&A. Hailey Roche, I hope you're still here. Or Hail Roche, should I finish college in another country or wait? I would wait. I would, for whatever reason, I get no. When you ask, should you finish college in another country? Bobby Pendulum says no. Wait, I get yes. Don't wait forever, but wait is the answer I'm getting. So I hope that helps you. Okay, guys. So I do only have, I don't have a charger because my phone port charger doesn't work. I have to use like a wireless charger. I have 5% battery. I'm going to go through as much as I can. My pronouns are he, him. Thank you so much for asking. I appreciate it. Lisbeth, is there a possibility of becoming famous? Yes, no. Yes, but you have to post a lot. I think it's going to be social media. I don't know what your thing is, but what they said was yes, but you have to post a lot. I don't know if that helps or not, but I hope that helps. The possibility is there. Sylvia Galvan asked, is life going to be better this year than 2020? Yes, I get yes. It might be fall time where you really start to see it, but yes. But the potential is there for it to be better in summer for you too. But you will have to kind of get out there, make friends, meet people. I know that's not everyone's comfortable with that right now, which I understand, but that's what I'm hearing right now. Casey Joe 00, which direction should I go with my boyfriend? Be patient or go separate ways? I do get the second one. Body Pendulum went no for be patient and yes to go separate ways. If you want, that's all. That's your choice, of course. I do feel like there's better for you, Casey Joe, is what I'm hearing. I hope that helps. Okay, let's see if I could find another. I think I answered this, but yes, but it's long term. Duma 030918. Will things get better for Eric? Yes. So let's find another. Lampjack. I hope you're still here, Lampjack. Asked by Ruby PR, is he my twin flame? I got no, whoever you're asking about for that one. Jack, can I have a reading, please? Thanks. Which deck? Whoop. So if you're worried, Unnecessary Worries is coming up. That's Citrine. Unnecessary Worries. This is the Crystal Angels deck. I think it's by Dorian Virtue, but I'm not sure. Definitely make time for self-care and just ease any burdens you might be feeling. Don't take people's stuff on. If you feel like you struggle with taking people's stuff on energetically, I would not. Lampjack, to the best of your abilities. And definitely open up to communication with others is what I'm hearing with this card. This card says healthy communication in relationships. What I heard was open up to communication with others. And they're like, text back as soon as you like get texts, just to make sure you send them out, if that makes sense. I feel like what I'm hearing is you're on the right track. On the right track in life is what I'm hearing. On the right track, and anything else? Yeah, stay the course. Don't be afraid to make new friends, if that makes sense. I feel like what I'm hearing, I pulled this heightened intuition card, and what I heard was becoming intuitive. Like you're becoming intuitive. So if you've been working on that, awesome. I would keep working on that. Also, I pulled this card, which is spiritual protection, Chillerwhite. And what I heard was allay any spiritual fears. There's no need to worry. Like all is well. You're looked after on the other side. It's like things can seem hairy, but they're not. Like you're actually okay. Please stay the course is what I'm hearing. So I hope that resonates and makes sense. Oh, Kuan Yin. So I pulled a Kuan Yin Oracle card deck card, and it says Dance of the Butterfly Queen. What is this one? They're pulling my eyes to the Lotus. So let's see. They're saying don't be afraid to blossom and change. So if you feel like you're changing or blossoming, it's actually a good thing, is what I'd say. And they're pointing my eyes to this halo around Kuan Yin's head, and they're saying angelic protection. So you are angelically guided and protected right now. Specifically, protection is what they want to say. Like you're okay, you're protected. Don't worry, all is well. And don't let anything get you down. I hope that helps and makes sense. Dreamy Flowers is the person. Dreamy Flows is the person that I'm with now, holding me back from my true self. I get no, actually. You can be you no matter where you are, but as you become more you, pay attention to what doesn't serve you. Is what I'm hearing. Is what they said. So this is for you as well. So Archangel Aurora, welcome new beginnings. Let the sun shine in your life. What I heard was sun time. So it's like the Sun Tarot card. It's like the best card in the deck. What they're saying is that there's a lot of sunny times ahead is what I heard. So I hope that helps you. Let's see here. All right. Jillian 5210 asks, what is my prominent spiritual gift? What I hear is like discerning intuition, which is an interesting one. I feel like you're very clairsentient, like you feel energies. You do have a lot of light around you. I guess I would practice, they were going energy healing, but then they went to like qigong, tai chi kind of a route. So any type of energy work with that, I would potentially look into, like spiritual movements, like energy based. Thank you so much for the presence, the greatness. I really appreciate it. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Anything else about your prominent spiritual gift? I do get you can channel, but you have to hone it in, is what I'm hearing. Like more. I'm just hearing your intuitive discernment is really strong. Usually, like when I hear intuition, I just hear intuition, but intuitive discernment particularly. Anything you can do to work with energy, I would do it, because the clairsentience is very strong with you as well. Anything else? Yeah, it's like claircognizant, channeling, intuitive. You can kind of like mix those together or blend them, and it's just like it really lends itself to a strong spiritual discernment. That's what I get. I hope that helps you, Jillian. Okay. Tina Rianne, I had a dream a former love died. I hope she's okay. Is she alive? I was hearing she's alive. I wouldn't worry too much about that. I don't know why Archangel Michael popped out here. Archangel Michael, stand in your power, be your true self. If you, I don't know, if you feel like you have any cords with the past, I'd cut any cords with the past. I wouldn't worry about it too much. I'm not one of those readers who's like, oh, you have etheric attachments with this thing, and you must buy this $1,000. No. Just Archangel Michael, will you please sever any cords that no longer serve me, or something like that? Like that's all. Just kind of something like that. But that's, I don't know why that was coming through, but it might be something to consider. I do feel like she's okay though, is what I'm hearing. Okay. All right. So the greatness. Can I get a reading? Also, will I get my 3 wishes? When you get your 3 wishes, I think mostly. I think they might show up in slightly different ways than you were expecting for some of them. But I do hear abundance on the way with this cornucopia. This card is Archangel Charity. Give with an open heart. Be generous. But when I see this bull, they say abundance, my guides. So, and what they're saying is like invite the light in. So that's something I was talking about earlier. There's a channeler named Lee Harris, and one thing he talks about is like it's like a mantra or an intention where you say, I invite the light into my life. So you're just bringing more light from God, from source, from the universe into your life that way, and just allowing it to enter into your energy fields for the highest good, the highest light, however you want to phrase it, is something that might help you. I do feel like grace and ease are on the way. This card jumped out at me with the dove, and that my guide said grace, and they're saying grace and ease is on the way. Pay attention to like seashells as a sign. They were showing me the seashells. They were drawing my eyes to this, and they said pay attention to those as a sign. So that's what I said as well. And they are drawing my eyes to the word relax on this card. So they're like, pay attention to signs, but like take time to relax sometimes. I don't know if you do that or don't do that, but like it's like conscious relaxing, even if it's just like, all right, I'm feeling tense. I'm just gonna relax my body, meditate for 5 minutes, or just do something that actually soothes you, if that makes sense. Yeah, they're saying the 3 wishes will come, but it's gonna be a little bit different than you expected. I would also release, if there's any old in your life, I would release it. That's what they keep saying with the bats when this card comes up, is like releasing the old. It could be an old lover, old life situations, because there's new up ahead. I would say in general, stay the course right now, the greatness. I hope that resonates. Yeah, fly high. This is my fly high card because there's the eagle. It's not just that, but that comes through a lot when I see that. I hope that helps the greatness. You're on the right track, and anything you can do to build a foundation for yourself in life, I would do that. So this says Archangel Garcia, create a solid spiritual foundation, be in service to the planet. But what they were saying was like more life in general. Build a solid foundation for yourself in life in general. So that could be financial, that could be romantic, just every area. Like, and how can you go about that? Well, what I always like to offer as a tool for manifestation is just ask. So universe, I asked us to create the highest and best foundations for myself in every area of my life going forward. Thank you so much for leading me into that and telling me to create that. Boom, it's on its way. That's how, like, asking you will receive. And there's a couple, I mean, that's something that came to me earlier on in my journey. But it's also, if you're ever interested, there's a modality called Access Consciousness, and there's like a video like how to change anything or how to create anything in your life. It's like with Dr. Dain Heer, Dainheer. That's a good resource for manifesting, and that's an interesting, it's not my Bible by any means. I wouldn't say I'm a practitioner of that modality. I just think there's some useful tools in it and that I will incorporate into my life as I'm guided to. So that's what I want to offer to anyone who's interested in that. All right, guys, I am really sorry. I have 2% battery. My phone is about to die. I'm going to try and do one more question. And I know, but I really appreciate everyone hanging out. It's been amazing. I do go live every Sunday morning around 9 a.m. So I'll be here 9 a.m. tomorrow morning, or next Sunday, 9 a.m. I am incorporating general readings as well with a live in the middle of the week, typically Thursdays. I don't have a specific time yet, but probably around noon. And so that's some other stuff to keep in mind. But I will be here next week, same time, same place. So one more. I'm just going to let the universe guide me. Monsterheim, will I get the recognition I deserve? I do get yes. So my body pendulum kind of like went yes, no, yes. So it was like, you will get the recognition you deserve. It might not be what you think, but I would keep putting yourself out there. If anything, the universe is going to acknowledge you. And that might be through signs, through synchronicities, through other people. Like there's so many ways. Because in a sense, with your journey, it's like it's you and the universe. And the universe is everything. So even though you might be talking to another person, that could be the universe speaking through them, through the conversation you're having with them, if that makes sense. So it's like maybe you do a really good job with something and you don't get the recognition from the people you wanted it from. But the universe is everything, so it knows everything, so it sees everything. So in one sense or another, I really feel like the universe is going to acknowledge and recognize you in the ways you deserve, and potentially roundabout ways if you don't feel like you get it from the direct people you wanted recognition from. But I actually hear you will get that too, at least for the most part. And like, I feel like you will, in the vast majority of ways, be satisfied. But you're gonna have to keep going, if that makes sense. Pull a card. Ooh. What's this about? So I don't know if you're like a limelight person. Oh, why is my live freezing up here? Sorry if I... Okay. Yeah. Oh, you're so welcome, 444 party. Thank you. Yep, so I'm at 2%, live's freezing up. But to finish this off, yes, in a roundabout way. Some of it will be direct, but some of it will be in a roundabout way. So, but don't be afraid to fly high and kiss the sky, step into the limelight, or do what you feel called to do. I don't know if that resonates exactly for your specific situation. Time zone, I'm in Central Time, so Central Daylight Time, CDT at the moment, but Central Time, North American Central Time. All right, guys, I'm at 2% battery. I do get the beautiful rest I need. Thank you so much, Trina Sat Down. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, but thank you. I'm in Central Time, North American Central Time, CDT is my time zone. Oh, you're welcome. Oh, you're so welcome. Thank you, guys. Thanks for being here. You guys rock. Lori, thank you. Really enjoyed your life. Oh, you're welcome. I'm grateful you enjoyed it. I'm grateful you guys hung out with me. It's been a fantastic live, and I appreciate you so much. I know they're not Space Face. Thanks for moderating. I appreciate you for jumping in there. Thank you, beautiful love beam. Aw, that's sweet. I love that. Thank you. That's really cool. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go lay down. But I love you guys so much. And shout out to Stephanique and Kylie Dosty and Space Face for moderating. I appreciate you guys so much.